Alright, still looking for another loss this month. We've only had one. Yesterday got close. So you saw me make $800 across Tesla and a couple other names, but I also lost 800 on mRNA. By the time the stream ended, I was up $10. I was able to make another trade about a half hour later in Tesla that put us at 250 for the day, so it was a little dicey, but we did get a little bit of a breakout. 250 is really kind of disappointing for a day, but it's better than a loss. So actually there was two trades that I made. So here I was starting to accumulate. I was buying and then selling, and then there was a breakout, and then I was able to take off as it broke out, and then the open price was a resistance level, so I already was out before that happened. You can see my last order here. And then there was one more. I bought in here, there was a little bit of support, and then exited when we got a spike. And that one was kind of lucky, because it kind of spiked it up and then rolled it over, but that one happened to work out. So we're still looking for another loss. Definitely on the lower side of the average losses for the month. But not yet. Not yet, Mr. Market. Maybe today. Today's gonna be a little bit dicey because there's gonna be some slower movement in the price action. There's a interest rate meeting later today, probably well after the stream is over with. So we might get caught up in some chop, but we'll see what happens. Oh, anyway, that was a pretty crazy day. Hopefully we actually get something I can trade, because we have not had things hit all the criteria yet. Oops, I didn't, holy shit. See, look at that, man. mRNA being a little bitch yesterday, and then it just falls off the face of the earth. What the hell, dude? God. That's really annoying. All that crap, we're looking for a move lower, and then it just gaps down into, well, it was support, and now it just broke through it again. There might be possibility of a... This thing is so weird. My instinct is to just hit the smash buy button and just have this thing just kind of cover, or sorry, just kind of sell, like make a quick scalp, but this thing really screwed us yesterday. Man, what a gap down. What a bunch of jerks, man. On the bright side, if this thing closes where it's looking to close, and then it makes a upwards movement that gets like a topping tail or something, then I could probably go short, and maybe we'll actually get to target today. Oh, got a lot of lines. Let's clean up our lines. Yukon was a nice one yesterday. So QCOM might be shortable here if it loses this area. Gotta be careful though, because it could also reverse pretty hard. So I'll put an alert there. The thing is that everything is in such a tight range. We've had some crazy movements. I mean, we broke above the level here, pulled back all the way down here, broke above it again, went all the way down here, bounced again, broke above it. This morning, it is just... There's no solidified movement anywhere. It's just been sashing back and forth. So if we're not gonna get any movement, then I need to scalp something. It's just gonna be a shitty day. I shouldn't even have streamed this. It's gonna be me waiting. I missed out on that one. He who hesitates. Still could be another movement if it pulls back a little bit and doesn't die. That might be an entry. Nothing's hitting all 4 of our criteria points, though. Maybe you'll get me today. Ooh, that was a good short. Might break through it today, though. Interesting how price action works, like, oh, it wasn't good enough for you yesterday, but now it's good enough for you? Like a massive sell-off last week, and now you just bounce all the way up here? What the hell's your problem? There is a longer-term trend to it, but it's just kind of funny how things work. Kava Group. CELH. I didn't check what Bitcoin was doing today. Let me see that. Oh, whoa. Just down a little bit. So now Kava Group is actually meeting all 4 pieces of criteria, but it's moved too hot. Now it's almost at the target. It's also a nicey stock, which means it's going to be delayed on my... yeah, now it's already hit target in 1 bar. In less than 5 minutes, it already moved the expected move. Motherfucker. I haven't had very many days where I could just do the strategy. Here we go. Gotta be careful though, but this might work. I'm not entirely confident on this one. And we're just in the first 5 minutes, so I don't want to blow my entire account on it. Let me see what ENPH looks like on the daily. Could make a low lower than that low, but we've got this danger zone where it double tapped support here. But everything's in the right placement for a downside move. But like I said, it double tapped here. Had a down day yesterday. So Kava Group's done. Can't even do this one. It's hitting all of our criteria, but it moved too hard. You gonna get me today? You just might. But there's always the possibility of a winning later on in the afternoon during the Fed meeting, because that's gonna have some really large moves. Huge spike up, huge spike down. You might be able to ride one of those and win. Yeah, it hasn't broken yet, but it still might. EMOT was a good one yesterday. Not so much today. Tesla. Maybe we'll be able to play this one. Okay, so it's outside the range of yesterday, which is good. Pullback is not great. You don't want to see that. Going back into support. This is just a 1 minute though, so it's not really support, quote. Alright, they just took out that bar. Oof. This is gonna be a really tricky day. Gotta make sure to not get stuck in shop. If it starts shopping, maybe we'll just call it good, and then I'll come back later on the Fed meeting portion, because we might just get stuck in a channel, and you don't want to take too many trades inside of a channel. That'll just destroy your account, even though the price action hasn't moved anywhere. So it didn't hold. This 1 minute thing doesn't mean anything. It's hard to... I don't like trading that 1 minute anymore. I'll do it sometimes for scalping, but none of those bars mean anything the way that you want them to mean something. Alright, so ENPH shouldn't roll over. Yeah, we're just not getting breakout moves here. Apple. Don't really want to short this one because it's going into a major moving average. You could try a bounce play down here, perhaps. There are some areas that it's played a couple of times. I just don't like Apple in general. It doesn't move very much. You won't lose much, but you won't make much. It's kind of a boring thing to play, and it's also really expensive for what it does. I mean, you could do a Tesla and, for that same price. Why am I all stuffy today? CVNA, Carvana. What's this? Amazon? Oof, yeah, everything's just really nasty today, man. Let's get rid of these old lines. I cannot make a trade today. So if you were able to get that short, that was a good job, but I didn't really see it fast enough to take an execution on it. And we're also going against that entire trend, so I don't want to do it that way. It's not super safe. And this thing is a fucking weird stock. At some point on Monday, they took away the usage of buying power on this one. And I missed out on a major opportunity. This one's gonna be unreliable too, because it's moved so hard over the last a little bit over a month that it's starting to calm down in its move, and so it's not gonna have really hard movement. It has to readjust itself. So I don't have like any real indication of it moving one way or another. How high is this bar? 89 to 81. Shit, that could really ruin me, but I am seeing an opportunity here. But we can't really play this like others, because... Alright, let's do ENPH. Let me do this on the 15-minute. Alright. So let's see what happens here. E and PH. Gonna need to have a better stop than the one we've got, though. Let's say here. This could end up being like a mRNA situation where it completely reverses, but I hope not. God damn it. Well, like I said, it's gonna get choppy today, so we're gonna get stopped out on this first one just like yesterday. Jesus Christ. Yeah, look at that channeling. Alright, get ready to flatten this thing. Unless, of course, it wants to break the low again.
Long time, short time, King Phillips. Just depends
King
on the
Phillips. Holy shit. I think that you'd be, I guess you're just winding down to go to sleep at this point. Doing pretty good this month, but had a tough day yesterday, but they weren't able to take me out. Today, looks like they might get to. Now, if we can break the low one more time, that might be the impetus for me to, engage my full account size. I guess we always want to leave something there, but let's see if it breaks the low again.
Time for some fun at 10 p.m., King Phillips. Let's get the party started.
Let's get the party started. Oh, well then the party is just starting and it's 10 p.m. But you probably walked around, you don't want to be up drinking. Alright, first 15-minute bar completed, but we haven't rolled over yet. If it gets above this point again, I'm cutting it and probably going to be down 300 right off the bat. Shit, there is nothing here today. Oh, man. I guess, yeah. My fear has been realized where we're just in channel until the Fed meeting happens. Then we're going to get where all the movement's supposed to go.
King Phillips. Double the fun, double the chaos.
So, Jupiter's a heavy drinker. That's new lore for the day. Yeah, I definitely have a weird stuffy nose thing going on. Alright, we're about to get stopped out here. This thing has not moved. So yeah, I should have made a low lower than that low. That's the fact that it didn't means it's gonna be forming the support area here.
Then clarify.
This is just
King
fucked.
Phillips. What shots are we talking about?
Okay. That's a good reversal. I gotta use that one someday. Okay, we're fucked. So that's a decent loss now. That's probably what they asked that Boeing whistleblower. Okay, we're gonna suicide you, but would you like one shot or two shots? Oh, that's dark. I'm sorry. That whole story is really fucked. Alright, let's look at this the setup here. So if I look at it on the 15-minute, it hasn't gained anything. It did take us out on the 5-minute, but there still might be a chance here. But our normal strategy is for it to break the 15-minute bar and then look for a covering down here. But we're also in a tricky situation because it double-bottomed. And we're still looking for it to lose the low of yesterday, and it didn't. It just kind of flipped back on us. Oh, look at Emot. That might have been... We missed our opportunity there. But it's not moving and it hasn't cleared anything, so this is that was a less likely move. Shit. Yeah, we missed that one. Damn it. That's an interesting one. I might have to reevaluate my entries. So what do we have here? We have a red bar that took out a green bar. This had a retest and it failed. But it is going up against the trend line. So if I lose out here, I'm done. Two-minute period moving average on the 1 minute, which isn't really much of anything. Still have some alerts on E and PH in case we want to play that one again. Looks like you're gonna get me today, Mr. Market. Yeah, really strong green bar gets taken out. Retested at the open. But this is still dangerous to want to short it here because the trend is still going up. Yeah. Gotta see if it loses this, and even then we still might lose. So we can see if it... I guess we could have gone long as well. But given what the market is doing... It's really tricky today. Really tight range. We already got a loss in E and PH. Fuck. Come on, you need to have some... You're not? Great. Come on, baby. See if you have any type of move to the downside. It was looking good there for a second. Now it's holding the base level. Let's see what happens. Got like 4 minutes on this one. Today might be a loss. We might finally get one. It's gonna be tough to recover from this point. So it didn't make a low lower than that low, but if it was to fail here, which it looked like it was going to, that'd be the best entry we could make. But it's also, it's in a squeeze here. You could, yeah, fuck, god damn it. Let's see, come on, baby. I think we're fucked, but let's give it a few minutes to figure it out. Ah! Looks like it's holding. It's gonna lunge. What's going on? Gonna be a very fast day today. We're not at the stop loss yet, but it ain't good either. I probably have room for one more trade that I'd probably have to save until later after the Fed, or during the Fed meeting, which means I'm just gonna have to sign off the stream and just call it a loss. Yeah, it's not going down, god damn it. Fuck. God damn it. Yeah, this fucking day. So now it has formed a base there. Son of a bitch. And that's what you get for playing against a trend line. But it could have been possible to break lower, too. Yeah, god damn it. This is gonna get me today.
Well, King Phillips, quality over quantity. Savor that one shot.
Look at that. They didn't want to break lower, so that is the swing low now. So since it broke out and above, we could look for a retest here and then move up on a long swing, but I think we've taken a pretty decent loss today so far. Where did PH end up? Yeah, motherfucker, these motherfuckers today, you son of a bitch. And here's the level to win, but now it's stuck in the range again, so this is a day that you're really gonna get your ass kicked if you continue to play in between the support and resistance. The market hasn't really gone anywhere. I was just kind of betting to see a break, and we haven't had that. So at 2 p.m. Eastern, there is a federal rate hike meeting. And I think everyone's kind of waiting for that. So we ain't gonna get much of movement here. I only have room for one more trade, because then we're gonna hit the stop loss. We're waiting for that to happen. We're doing a little bit too good this month. But we knew the risks going in, what was gonna happen. Amon never hit target even though it looked like it was going to. Man, it reversed right when we looked at it. Yeah, we knew this was gonna happen, so I did call out what the possibilities were. Yeah, so I guess there is no more trades until that happens. It's just really stuck. Disappointing. And there's nothing on the scans that makes sense other than Kava, which ran too hard. Yeah, because it's going to be easy to fool yourself and kind of play this resistance here, but then you're going to be bouncing forth and back and forth in between this area. Probably not going to nail your trades down right, and then just take losses, so... yeah, this is like a sit-on-hand situation, which isn't interesting to look at. It's just... a little bit fucked. Maybe we could play the long side of Amot at this point, because it dropped down below, it got bid down, it couldn't complete here, so what if we went long on it? It does have a flat moving average longer term. Oh, 15 minutes down, 5 minute, not so bad. Could have a stop here and go long. but the market is also telling me that, hey, we have a resistance here, I don't really want to go any higher. Yeah, a few things I need to figure out is what it's telling us. Just out of curiosity's sake, let's see what happened here. Let's see, everyone's favorite indicator that I don't use. So it is below VWAP. Alright, let's try this. So rejected off of the open, but it also has a support joint here. This is what I said, we're making... This is, given a good example of playing in the range that is wrong thing to do, so I'm doing the wrong thing right now. Kind of placing your bets, hoping that it breaks the low here. Okay, if it makes a low lower than that low, that's a really good position, but that was completely a bet. It still might hold in this range, you know? So we gotta be Johnny on the spot if it reverses. But if he can't hold the low here, this thing's gonna be a good runner. Okay, we need this fucker to break the low. This has to fucking die. You're not filling me with confidence right now. Alright. Break the low, and we're back in the game. Let's see if you're gonna get stuck in a chop block or not. Alright, we're back in the game. We still have a loss in ENPH, but that is something that we can do within a trade. Because I didn't put that much size into it, but we're seeing... Okay, I gotta flatten this out maybe. So we made a lower low, and now it's probably gonna reverse and do its thing that way, but we minimized the loss quite a bit on it, so we're still in the game. We were really close to the stop loss. At this point, I'm waiting for this to get above this purple line. Still got 4 minutes left on this candle, so let's see what happens. It can still roll over. Possible bounce point is off the 200 period moving average. There's also something here. Mark that off. The 200 is probably going to meet this area too. Alright, buddy, come on. Don't give me no tails. So that was an example of what not to do. I kind of did an anticipatory entry, but it happened to work out this time. That was kind of a Hail Mary, because we were still... It still had to break the low, but the only way to make our money back is by getting in before the actual thing was realized. So occasionally you can get away with it, but it could also have stopped me out for the day as well. But I was looking at it failing the open, which is also the, you know, where the prior failure was. I mean, it did it a couple of times, so... Alright, bud, come on. Just take out this order, please. You are such a fucking prick. Hold on. Come here. Alright, keeping that last one. I just wanted to get positive and not give back too much of this. Well, let's see. I'm not expecting too much more out of this move. Alright, let me exit as soon as it goes green. It may not get there again. We got 2 minutes left on this candle. Let's see if it does a abrupt reversal and goes higher. So they made a low lower than that low. Maybe they'll reverse it, make a base, and then go higher. That's a possibility as well. Because the
inverted dives
trend is still up.
Just smooth sailing.
The movies that make up our lives. Memes for boomers. Gotta love Top Gun. Alright, fuck you. Alright, so we got recovery on Tesla. ENPH was still a thing. But this one did not... This one put a bottom in, so we have that swing low. So I don't think we're gonna see this thing roll over today. But we weren't watching it either, so I have to make up $418 somehow at some point today, which is gonna be possible during the Fed meeting. But I don't know with this action if it's going to be.
Just prowling around, King Phillips, keeping things interesting.
Keeping up foreign relations, you know, giving them a bird. Ah, man. The US never recovered from that burst of patriotism that we had on that one. That's back when I believed in my country. Because I was a little bit, you know, I was too young to really understand all the nuances of bullshit. But it made me feel good. It made me feel like I was on the right side. We're still on the right-er side compared to a lot of different things, but the amount of shit that we're involved in, the way that we topple governments without actually having to invade by financing opposition groups or making specific targeted hits, it's just, man, we've been involved with everything. We've created our own problems, like especially with the Muslim uprisings when we financed the Shah of Iran, and that led to the that uprising with Ayatollah Khomeini. So we've caused our own problems, man. If you look at history, that was a long time ago, but you can definitely see a clear line of when shit started to go wrong. Alright, so SMCI did fail. This is something that could get us... could get us some cash, but it's also super dangerous. Because look at how these bars move. So 783 to 884. Oops. So, damn, if I was able to do my full buying power, that's $1,000 right there that I could have lost. And look out how this thing, like, jiggles around. Now, I guess it hasn't lost its low yet, but it did fail at a good fail point. Let me get rid of that VWAP thing. It is working today, but I don't like using it because you can't really trust the volume. Like, if I bring up the volume, if I bring up the volume indicator, take a look at the last bar of every single day. Where the fuck was all this volume? Because it didn't happen just on that bar. It didn't move far enough. What's a good example? Not this one. Where was that example? Why is this green but we had a sell-off? All the volume on this one? I mean, it looks like it's missing some details. So we know the spike in the beginning, but some of these end-of-day spikes are a little unusual. The theory that I've learned from Oliver Velez is that a lot of the volume is missing due to dark pools, but it does get recognized at the end of the day. So when you see like a large spike at the end of the day, that's that volume getting recognized back into the feed. So I don't know, do we want to risk blowing up an account to try to get $400 back quickly? We are still down for the day, but we're not getting anything that we want to really put our lives on the line for. This thing just took us out. But we're still well below the stop out point for the day, so we're just stuck, man. Waiting for that Fed meeting in many hours from now. $2 p.m. Eastern. The rate hike decision. Well, damn. King Philip, how many more days do you have on your vacation? Could look for a failure here for a short, but every time you're doing this, you're going against the trend, so... Still hasn't broken above yesterday's resistance, but it might.
None needed, King
Let me
Philip.
zoom out.
I'm all about those paws.
Damn. Quite the reversal. You got me. You got me. We knew this was a dangerous spot to be in. Because it couldn't hold below the prior day's low. But we could still look for it on the opposite side, but it's not gonna be not gonna be as safe as going with the trend.
Looking forward to your return, King Phillips. Ready to cause
4-1.
some
Wow, you
chaos
got
together.
a lot of time left. Trip of a lifetime. I'm surprised I gave you that much time off. mRNA.
Round, King
That was a
Phillips, living
bullshitter
that
yesterday.
adventure life.
If you go to Japan, please, please, please have some real Kobe beef. Like, get one of their real steaks, man. Although I think there they probably had, like, reservations, so you would have had to go call or something. I don't know, it depends on what the restaurant is, but it'd be great if you actually had the real stuff from the source. So this one did break down from yesterday. Man, this would have been a good... I completely ignored it. Oh, but it went too far too quickly, too. We actually did look at it. It was just that it dumped from yesterday. But now we're starting to form a base point.
Staying on track with that budget, King Phillips.
Oh,
Smart
budgeted
move
for.
a
Smart
smooth
man,
trip.
smart man. We think alike sometimes.
Gims is
I'm
where it's
gonna
at.
be
King
all over
Phillips.
those pictures.
High-class living awaits you there.
So this thing bounced again. So what would be the stop loss if I were to trade this thinking it's gonna go higher? So we broke down, we have a level, it broke up above it, it retested. It still has this resistance here, but the swing is up here. What's the loss if I do this? Probably be about 200 bucks. Could reduce it. I don't need to make a... Man, today is just fucked, dude. God damn it, there was that opening drive and now it's just sitting there. Still kind of want to short this thing. Do I want to waste any time on mRNA when this thing owes me money? Ah, fuck, I kind of missed it there. So it eclipsed this. Yeah, alright. So I did call it. It did bounce off of this and then went higher. Still has resistance here, but it looks like it might break through it. Okay, well, I still want to do the short on mRNA at some point. Or sorry, the E and pH at some point. Have not had any pullbacks on this thing. Quartz, thank you for the follow, mwahaha. Did my alert go off on that? Sorry, I got so sucked into trading that I didn't pay attention. I'm gonna trigger a test alert just to make sure that those things are working.
No worries, King Phillips. Keep the energy up,
That worked.
and Japan won't disappoint.
Wahaha. Okay, it works, it works. And then, my raid thing, does my raid thing work?
That's fucking awesome.
Okay, that my alerts work. I just must have not been paying attention. Hey, thank you for testing that out. Ignore, thank you for the follow. Mwahaha.
Walking tour of Kyoto, King Philips. Enjoy the sights and vibes of that ancient city.
So we're still down today. Yesterday was a bit of a mess as well. I was down. We're up 150, then we lost, and we were down almost 200. Then it reversed, and I got plus 10. And then after the stream was done, I did a trade in Tesla, and we got up to 250. So I was able to end yesterday with a win, but we're still looking for a loss, at least statistically, based off of my previous trading history. But we've been doing so well this month, but they might get me today. Right now we're down just in ENPH. You saw me reverse a Tesla loss that was $400. This one was kind of an anticipatory short that made it, and good thing I exited too, because this was having a little bit of a problem breaking down. It made a lower low, and then it made a baseline, and it reversed. So this one might...
Fuck, King Philips. A real disaster in motion.
Divine shit show. The things that we use AI for. Man, yeah, today's just nasty, but I gotta find... I'm gonna find something. Just gonna be a little bit. Ignore. Yeah, okay, I had to... Sometimes I need to read things right. But when I'm trading, I don't use my... Can't use my full brain to chat. Because I'm looking at every price movement here. Alright, so I was looking to get short here. It needs a little bit of a pullback. This could be an exhaustion bar for a quick short, but we'll see.
That's when things hit the fan big time.
Shit show, shit storm, shit apocalypse? I wonder if that's a thing. Ask him to define shit apocalypse. I don't know about this one. I want to see it maybe break up and above and then leave a tail. Then we can try to do something, but it's still inside of this bar. But I'm anticipating one of these things to be an exhaustion bar so it can reset itself. Let's look at this as the first target and kind of trail what this is doing. Meanwhile, is there anything else going on today? It's just this real tight range right now. Come on, please. Why aren't you? My scan's working.
Chaos on a whole new level.
Okay, apparently you do understand shitpocalypse. Yeah, so we couldn't do Kava. Kava now meets all criteria, so maybe tomorrow it's something that we can jump on a trend for. But this thing ran too hard early on, basically doing its entire ATR in one move. So we could not play that one. And then AIMA on the list made a low and then reversed, and then it retested this point, so it wants to go higher. And then Carvana... Carvana's interesting. Alright. Ah, shit. How did that... Day trading biopower cannot be used to buy this security. What has happened? So the same thing happened in SMCI. I have enough day trade buying power to get 1,000 shares of this, but for some reason, both this and SMCI, they had these big rollovers, and on the data of those rollovers, some type of
Sounds like a
volatility
situation.
rule or something changed, and I
Take
couldn't
it
get
easy
full
and
size
let the
on
video
them.
back off a bit.
This is also on Nicey, so I do have delayed data on it. Not delayed data on the chart, but delayed data on the P&L, so if I go into it, it's going to say I'm down a lot of money when I'm not, and that's kind of scary. But this thing's going to hit target again. I guess I could just try something else. Because if I go here, since I have a business account, I have to pay for data. Sorry, ENPH. So I have to pay for data, and right now I just pay for NASDAQ, so that's why you see me only trade that most of the time. So ENPH broke our high here. So now I'm looking for a failure at some point. It's closed the gap. Well, it wasn't really a gap, but it closed with the resistance from yesterday. I knew it was going to do that. That's why I didn't want to go short here. But at some point, I'm going to look for something that's going to be a reversal. But we got to see where the exhaustion bar is. You are playing a dangerous game going against a trend. Have you, has any of the hotels had a bidet where you've been? I mean, you haven't been in the, richest of places yet, but, Japan definitely has them. But you've been in, like, Cambodia and Thailand. I guess Singapore would have had them. Gotta look into getting a bidet myself, because it's hard to clean the dragon butthole. The tail gets in the way.
Well,
All of them had them?
That
Jeez,
sounds like a real messy situation.
We're in the dark ages here, aren't we?
Can't leave out Singapore in the chaos. King Phillips.
All
Gonna
right.
spread the party worldwide. Laughs.
Still above yesterday, looking for some type of profit taking. Tricky.
Well,
So this is
real
the first
marriage
time
is
we've
more
had
like
a...
cabinet
Well, I
pen to
guess it's
scratching
more than the
post.
first time.
But
So we
hey,
had
to
one
each their
time where
own.
it
Laughs.
engulfed a green candle. I gotta adjust my target here. The sacred vow between asshole and toilet paper. Still, damn it, that might have been a good short, but we want to see a retest too. Because we still are against, we still be trading against the trend here. But it doesn't always have to happen.
Situation. Literally. King Phillips. Gotta adapt to those weak pipes. Laughs.
So Singapore can't handle toilet paper in their sewer system. I mean, if you're getting pressure washed, you really don't need toilet paper anymore, do you? It's getting tempting to do a short here. They're teasing me. Man, what a wide range that initial 15-minute bar was yesterday on this thing. Holy crap. When of the... So 8:30 was the first. Man.
All the way, King.
Maybe I'm not giving this thing enough
Keeping
credit.
things clean with that high-tech touch.
Because it's kind of doing the same thing that it did on Monday, or wiped out the initial candles and then it just bought up straight up for over an hour. So the same thing could be happening here too. Okay, so this wasn't resistance, so now what? Do I want to look at here? There's going to be a pullback at some point, but it's going to be tricky. Definitely not the high probability play that you want to use. Well, we're not out of the game yet. We have not hit the stop loss, so I'm not going to take a loss yet and call it good. We're all going to die anyway. How do we go from bidets to we're all going to die? Oh no. What did I miss? Went from bidets to Fallout. Man, I just don't feel comfortable with anything right now. Talk about the market again. Because we still have the interest rate meeting at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. And that's when things are really gonna go apeshit bananas. All in? Alright. I'm going all in on something. Is there anything that I can... Well, if I had terminal cancer, I'd definitely go all in on this at some point. On SMCI. Let's see what Nvidia's doing. Haven't looked at this for a while. Okay, Nvidia made a low. It bounced off the low. Yeah, we're still in this... See, this is a really dangerous day. When on some older videos... Probably not... Actually, I guess those videos aren't there anymore. But on older videos, you'd see me trade within a channel and get chopped out. So I'm trying not to do that anymore. That was definitely in my younger days. So I just gotta be patient, but it's... We're running out of runway, and things are gonna die, completely die for a couple of hours. Because we're gonna get to that East Coast lunchtime. So this was interesting, so we could have had another short here too. Well, let's see if this is going to be its long. So we want to see a break up and above, pull back, retest, leave like a tail or something, then we can go... Then we can go long. So it did this. Now we want to see it do this part. Okay, so now we want to see a pullback. So we have 4 minutes left on this 5-minute candle. Let's see if we get something to pull back, and then we can go long off of this. It's still, longer term trend is up, but right now it's been selling off back into a zone from yesterday. Yeah, that's a really good breakout. Okay, so let's see here. Let's see if we get a little bit of a pullback. Although this one also looked good and it's sold off, so it's still got some problems. It's got to gain a level. It's got to gain this purple line too. Otherwise, you're still playing within a chop zone. It's got a few things it needs to do before you can say it's gonna go, long the rest of the day, but we can still play in between these levels. We just gotta be a lot smarter, and it's still dangerous to do so. EMPH still running, so I'm gonna put an alert up here, because this is where the second die-off point was. I was looking to get short down here, but good thing we didn't do that, because we could have gotten blown out. So we do have resistance up here. And actually this has tapped that resistance multiple times, so we had it from 314, and then we also had it from the day before yesterday on the 18th. So we have resistance up here. You can kind of call that out. I don't know if it's gonna run up all the way up there, but we have it. I need to change my drawing tool. So let's keep this one in mind. And let me look at the daily time frame on this real quick. It's very interesting because we double tap this low point here, and then we've basically been inside of this range here. So I don't know if it's going to tap this range and roll over, or it's going to break out. The overall trend is down, but, this is a longer-term thing. I'm just looking for something really small that I can jump onto to reduce this 418 in losses. Meanwhile, Tesla... I don't usually like to see topping tails, but it doesn't mean that it invalidates anything. Would have wanted to see a completely closed bar, but it also kind of ran up higher than I would have thought, so I could still pull back here, and then we can try a long. So let's give it a minute. And I have no idea how far it'll pull back. It may not even get down here. Maybe I'm asking for too much by having it down here. I don't really know how far back it'll go. I just want to see like a pullback. This could have been it. This could have qualified as well. Alright, so I guess we missed that on that one. But it's still dealing with all of this resistance on two different floors. So maybe it'll just kind of grind sideways before moving up higher. The thing is that it stopped the bleeding, but looking at what it did here, it looked like it stopped and then it made another low. Ah, do 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 do. Anything else we could take a look at? Oh man, SMCI. But it's coming into a support area where it bounced previously. It broke up and above, and it's retested multiple times. Could try a long here, but that'll definitely set me at my stop loss if I did that. I don't like to trade that one on camera, because it just is really stressful. You can be up and down hundreds of dollars while you're waiting to get your targets hit on that one. So we've made a lot of money this month. Just gotta make sure to keep it. it helped that we've only had one loss. I typically expect 5 to 6 losses. So we're a bit overdue for one. The other thing too is that even though we've made lots of wins this month, we haven't had a breakout, like, massive win like we did multiple times last month. Like, we haven't had a $1,000 day yet, but we've been getting like these nice 800, 500, 600, 700, 600 days. But yesterday was only 250. Barely survived that one. So ENPH hit my alert again. We're coming up to what my final prediction for a short point is. Let me see if there's a pattern on the way that we do shorts on this one. Man, even this major pullback here, it didn't continue. ENPH kind of has pretty fucked up price action like mRNA. It kind of bounces all over the place. And then when you think it's gonna stop, it doesn't. It just keeps going. So if you're on the right side of it and it actually has some flow, I mean, you can make a lot of money pretty fast. But as you saw yesterday with mRNA, we really got punked out on that one. So had that initial 15-minute bar, it broke below. It did not stay below, but it was looking good on the 5-minute, and then just reversed, and then it held support, and then it just ran from there. So could have had a really nice day yesterday if we didn't have our losses in this one. We made enough money on the other names to have had a really good day yesterday, but I kept trying to... I used that as my little project and kept trying to get out of a deficit on it, and it didn't work out. Alright, we're still approaching that resistance level on ENPH. So this is all eyes on this one. I should probably put an alert here, so let's do that. So this is the big determination if it can break outside of that range that we've been stuck in. Trying to see if there's a... It's been a while since it's been in this kind of channel, because here it didn't have like this really tight channel. I guess this one could have been it. This one is a gap above, in the morning it gapped above it. This time it's actually price action, so this is kind of curious. This is an interesting situation. Yeah, we don't really have a channel. Maybe here? But this one also gapped up to get out of it too, so this would be an example of it breaking a channel without having to gap up through it. Interesting. Well, we're gonna try it anyway. Still waiting on the trigger point. Still have some buffer between myself and the daily stop loss that we can play around with. And hopefully I still have some money left over even if I do lose this one to play the Fed meeting later. Because you could be down for most of the day and then have the interest rate meeting come up and then get it all back. That's happened before. Because it moves in an ABC pattern and breaks out really hard one way, then it reverses really hard the other way, and then you get the true move. But it's also can be tough to time it right, so you might get screwed 3 different ways doing that, but it's also an opportunity at least. And I have the NASDAQ futures here. You can see it broke below a support point that it got above, and then it retested, and then it got immediately sold off again. But it hasn't made a new low yet. The trend is still up. But we've had some pretty interesting price movement up and above these levels that we've called out. Up, above and below, I should say, not up and above. Above and below weaving. Still pressing. It's been a while since I've looked at Microsoft. That thing just got too expensive for the amount of movement that it did. Well, this thing's gone nowhere. So, you have the initial 15-minute range channel. Yeah, like I mentioned multiple times today, this is one of those chop days where everything's kind of waiting for the news to come out. So just now broke the 15-minute range, but it has all of yesterday's upward pressure. And for, it's 420, 420.86. Alright. Wait, what, did I have 2 alerts? What is this other one? Must be a bug in the program. It triggered twice. Alright, let me go down to a lower time frame here, so we're approaching... I don't know where it's gonna project from if it does. It could be here. We've just started a new 5-minute candle. So even if I don't get an entry on this one, it'll be interesting to watch to see if it actually follows through with what I expected. So even here, it retested a couple of times. Man, that's would have been nice. Yeah, no other news today except for that interest rate hike. And then what do we got tomorrow? Unemployment tomorrow. Manufacturing, so we're gonna have some movement tomorrow too, but at least it's early in the morning, so we aren't having to wait. It'd be really nice if it just broke up and above and then sold off up here, because that'll really give me a good indication. Starting to get a little bit of pressure finally. We actually have some red on the damn screen. But they always like to make one more new high just to screw people up, so I'm waiting for that. I don't want to get caught in that. Like, oh, here's the top, let's go short. Ah, made another high, got stopped out, and then it rolls over. That happens all the time. Tesla is making a good move. Maybe not. So this is a big test for it, because it needs to hold this area. Let's see if this is liquidity grab, and... So look at that! So we drew this down here, and I wanted it to pull back a little bit more, but it didn't. So this was the, this was the retest and then move higher. It didn't go as deep as I had anticipated, but see how the price movement worked out on it. And now we're leaving a bottoming tail here, so we might actually gain this and move higher. But you'd have to have your stop right here if you went there. Man, it is so tempting. I'm divided between shorting E and PH or going after Tesla here. I'd have to have a stop here. I want more to recover this one than to play gains on Tesla. Nope, it didn't close above. Okay. So it's gonna do another retest and then roll over. So now we've got this situation from the reverse side, where I wasn't able to hold, it retests, it fails, and then it goes down. So you got to see that from both angles, and that's how you play inside of that. But it has to close below. It did not close below, but it looked like it was going to. So now we can actually... Now it might actually do the thing. It might actually be this way again. So it gained a level, now it's doing the same type of process. That's why we have to wait for it to close. It's hard to do because you get so anticipatory and then you just enter. We don't have confirmation one way or another yet, but it... you know, we have this bottoming tail here, so that's why I wanted to go long. Shit, missed that long there. Motherfucker. Yeah, that was your cue, this bottoming tail here. Could have entered once it did that. Hopefully somebody got that. The price action basically does the same thing over and over and over and over again, and you're just trying to play with your edge and your percentages, and you're gonna be more right than you are wrong. Hopefully by the end of all of it, and that's where you get your profit. So it gained 2 levels. It did it here, and now you have one more left. So the same thing's gonna happen here. It's gonna come back down here, and then we're gonna want to see another kind of bottoming tail, because this is the major resistance level. This is the open price that it got rejected from multiple times. So we're looking for the same thing here. It did a breakout and above. Want to see a pullback and then entry. And on this one, we can use the high of the previous candle to see if it holds or not. It's not one of those days where I'm out in 15 minutes. Although I almost got stopped out. I almost got stopped out in 15 minutes, but I like to... There it is! There's my fucking... God damn it, I missed it. We can still wait for a, we can still... Man, that thing happened fast. Fuck, while I was fucking around. God damn it. So I still want to see a retest, but that might have been it, too. Man, that happened fast. We've been stuck in the stupid thing. You all saw that shit, right? Motherfucker. It is just pissing me off. So the other option that we have now is for a retest. I want to see it kind of pull below this thing right here. So I want to see a bounce, and I'm going to short that bounce. But this thing already almost took out 2 bars. Shit! Ugh. It's one of the difficulties of, I was basically calling that out for minutes, and then it happens, and I didn't execute on it. Wow. That was it right there, man. Ugh. Still looking for a retest. So let me get an alert for this one. So now that they've fired their shots, maybe we can use this as a possible resistance level. Yikes. Meanwhile, Tesla, we can still do the bounce play here. There's still going to be opportunities today, definitely enough that I can reasonably believe that I can erase that 418 loss right now. But we're gonna have to wait, because it's gonna be tight for a while. What does Nvidia have going on? So you have a possible low. Then you had a breakout, then you have a pullback to retest it. Still got a lot of shade here. Microsoft is right on the 15-minute, 20-period moving average. But it's got a lot to answer for, too. SMCI looks like it's gonna fail. Could try this, man, but it's gonna blow me up if I lose. This will be the end of the day if I do this. You too tired? Do you have to work today, or are you off today? Or do you work remotely? I am not going to adult today. No more adulting. What about the 1 minute? How does that look? Ugh, man, I still wanted to... Shit. Alright, let's try this. A little bit too late. But let's see if we can get anywhere on it. So retest it up here. Now let's see if this thing keeps going. Stop right there. Could do another retry up here. Still got 3 minutes on this this candle. So I didn't wait for this thing to close, but it was looking like it was gonna continue. So I'm gonna stop if it gets here, then I'm gonna re-enter if get some additional confirmation. So it did not close below yet. That's a little bit dangerous. We're in it a little bit too early. Yay. Alright, we're gonna get stopped out on this one. Shit. And that woman looks like a complete turd. Okay, get ready to exit. Well, that didn't help me at all, did it? Still going up against me. What was the entry price? And we're way down here. Not good. Tesla long looking good. So no gains today, it looks like. I only have one more chance later in the afternoon. Missed the short on this thing. Ugh. So Moonwatcher, do you work remotely then, or how's that work? Yeah, this is not good for me now. Still below the stop loss, but it's gonna get really hard to even get positive today. It's too much of a loss at this point. 400 we could have done it, 600 it's gonna be too difficult. Look at the 15-minute bottoming tail here. Let me zoom out, see what we're dealing with. So it did have a nice pullback here, and then it made a new high, then it reversed again. Possibly looking at the exact same thing here. And we're still above the moving average, so the trend line was still up. Fuck. Alright, if it doesn't drop back right now, this is the secondary entry. But if it doesn't drop right now, I'm flattening out, and we're gonna call it a lost day. I still have enough room to play the Fed meeting later, but that one's gonna happen several hours from now. So I'm not gonna just sit around for that to happen. There's some things I need to do. Alright, just getting ready to flatten one more time here. So it either breaks above that, or it either reaches the top of that candle again, or it breaks below it. If it breaks below it, I might anticipate adding another short onto it, and then trying to target some covering, and then letting the rest of it kind of drop off. But let's see what happens here. We did miss this entry. The other thing too, it's not a complete waste of a day, because this, I'm gonna take a look at my notes and see how well I performed during Fed meeting days, because I knew it was gonna be choppy, but I gotta see if there's a reoccurring pattern of me losing on these days, and maybe I can avoid it. Because I keep notes on all the events. That's more of a recent thing. I used to not record the news events on the day that I trade. I just recorded if it was choppy or not, but now I'm starting to do the news events, so there's not a whole lot there. But at least if I start noticing a pattern. Wednesdays are usually a pretty good day trading for me. It's usually Tuesdays and Thursdays that get me killed. What you gonna do here, buddy? How much of this drop-off has already been recovered? Because that's another thing, too. Oops. Yeah, it's a little bit too much now. Get ready to flatten. Oh! That was fast. Let's wait for the candle close. Still has 4 minutes for a candle close here. Just make sure to take your losses graciously if you're gonna lose today.
That's the sound.
The Zelda noise
adventure
is my
calling.
alert.
Enginal. Time
Just
to embark
if it
on
hits
the
a certain
quest.
price movement.
Laughs.
Sorry, let me turn off my... I have to have my cat on in case somebody chats and I just kind of go off in the distance. The Zelda noise is a positive alert if it's heading towards the direction that I want for certain things to trigger. Like this thing just reversed, so now it's going the direction that I want to add in more to my short size. And then I have a alert, like a Star Trek red alert, if it goes the other way, if I need to stop myself out. So what just happened was encouraging, but we need to close below this point. I want to see this thing close below this candle by the end of this 5-minute period. We still got 2.5 minutes left. But if it can't do that, then it's not going to continue lower, or the probability is that it's not going to work out in our favor. So I'm going to set that alert up again. So it triggered it once, but it bounced. And unless they restricted buying power on this as well, I still have enough to add in additional shares to this short. Damn. These, yellow marks here are where the alerts are set. So if this thing triggers downwards, you'll hear a Zelda alert. If it goes up, you'll hear a red alert, like from Star Trek. And that red alert will mean flight in your position right now. Get out of it. Alright, Zelda again. But we still have 8 seconds. Sorry, we have 2 minutes left, so I don't want to go in prematurely. But I still have shares to put in on this short. It's tricky because I don't want to go in too early, but I also don't want to miss the optimal move to get some gain from this pullback, if possible. I've also got to watch out for this moving average, because it'll start to creep up. The price might actually jitter back and forth, holding until it makes another run upwards. I mean, I'm looking at all different possibilities here. Okay. So notice this is where I put my purple line here. A little while back. Alright. We're gonna see where this thing closes, and I'm gonna... Oh shit, that's not good. Man, that happened really fast. I don't want to see that kind of action. Looks like we're gonna get stopped out now. Okay, new 5-minute candle coming in. Man, this thing is getting tricky. I would have wanted this thing to have a full candle, and then I would have gone short, but now it's in between, so now we're gonna look for this thing to break the low again. But I feel kind of getting, like I'm kind of getting suckered in, because this thing hasn't had a really significant pullback after this one, and it's like it's coiling up for the next upside move, because I've seen that multiple times too. Let me see what it looks like on the 15. 15's not that great. Too much of a tail here. But we have seen other things. I guess we would have had to see a takeout, so I'm probably going to get stopped out here. That's unfortunate. Certainly looks worse on the daily right now. And we called out Tesla again, and it made... See this thing again? It made a baseline. I bet if I go down to the 5-minute... it didn't retest as much as you'd think. But that one was a good long. Alright, EMPH just hit the alert. I am out. I am out. Let's see if it closes. Guys, this is also a retest of where it... Up, there we go. Alright. So I guess we're gonna call it good. I have a loss today. I still have room on my... my stop loss for the day, but I don't want to go too far deep into it. So there is a Federal Reserve meeting in a few hours. I might try to play that. I'm gonna watch things, but given that size of loss, I've reversed losses larger than this before, but I don't know. I don't want to... I'm having such a good month right now. I don't want to push things to the edge too much, so... So no gains today, I don't think. I think most likely we're going to be in a loss. So... That's that. We're also starting to drop off in volume because we're getting to the lunchtime hour on Wall Street. Well, shit. Alright, so I think I'm good for now. That's probably going to be where we wrap up the stream. Just consider this a loss, because I'm probably won't stream the rest of it. So, second loss for the day, most likely. Or the month, most likely. Damn. Still got 7 trading days left. That's still a lot we can do with that. So EMPH punked us early on, and then we tried doing a short, we were too late on it, and looking like a reversal here, because we're going up against a moving average, and the longer it stays up here, the worse off it will be, because it's kind of coiling for the next move higher at this point, because it's holding a support position. We'd have to see another big red candle take out this candle that's currently being formed right here. I mean, I'd have to see something like that. But not always, because you can scroll back here, you can kind of see where it didn't completely penetrate this bar, but then it kept selling off right around where we anticipated there'd be a drop-off. And it gets so tempting to want to short this again, but you can see that it held support. I mean, it didn't go any lower, it went up and above, it retested again, and now it just, I mean, it's holding, so the only thing it can do is go up or sideways, unless you got, like, a really big reaction. So you finally got me, Mr. Market. Good for you. Man, that is a hell of a breakaway. It's unfortunate we didn't go long here, where we had the support line that we drew. But that's basically the game. You're just drawing support and resistance, and then these areas of the void, they pretty much ignore the void, and they just kind of go up and accumulate or distribute back and forth. They kind of like roll up to different levels back and forth, and that's where you really make your entries, and then you just kind of riot them, and that's how you play the game, but you don't win all the time. So let's see, what are we up this week then? We only had 3 trading days. This was a decent loss. 628, 254. Yeah, really, let's see, 747. 747? Oh shit. What the fuck? You asshole. Speaking of which... Alright, bitch, roll down. Gotta be careful here, because that could have been a retest. We need some continuation, but that was what I was looking for. I didn't want to see it bounce up like that. So it never broke the low of this low, but it did break that, that previous retest here, so let's see. Oh, now I'm down again, but this is what I wanted to see here. Let's see what happens. We got 2 minutes left on this candle, but I don't want to see. I didn't want to see a tail. Let's give it one more try. You know, it's still this coiling action because we're running up against this moving average, but I wanted to try it one more time. I mean, we're narrating the possibility and then it just happens, so let's see where it goes. It's looking less good now. So they suckered me. One minute left on this candle. We didn't want it to see it close like that. That's not good for us. It needed to hold. That was quite the reversal there. Come on, baby! Come on, baby, get in my order. Alright, we just started a new 5-minute candle. Let's see where this thing's gonna come up. Okay, so it's right here. Shit. Come on, baby. You gotta break this low here. Gotta be very careful right now. This stock is really weird. You know, it's still channeling here, and we're still gotta worry about this, because I don't want to see it ignite off of it. And what I mean by ignite is it rests up against it, and then it just blows through it, and it might blow through this resistance area, making a higher high. But let's wait things out here. And this is the final boss down here. If we can get there. Up or down again. Alright, this isn't gonna work out. Getting ready to flatten again. You can see how your emotions can take a toll doing this. At least early on. But once you get calluses on your soul, you can kind of ignore things like that and just play to your percentages. Like, you know, based on your percentages, that you're going to, how often you're going to win and how often you're going to lose. So it's less devastating to your personality. But man, it is really, I've been through some dark times doing this stuff, but I kept persevering. Because I knew what the possibilities of trading would bring. It brings freedom from the 9 to 5 at an ideal sense, and then as soon as you win, you can kind of scale your wins. And I keep saying that you can scale your wins, meaning you have the same percentage of win rate, but you're doing larger and larger size each time. So even if you're losing, your wins are, you know, you're still making larger wins too. And at the end of the month, you're increasing your so-called salary. Alright, so this is working out for us now. Now we have a stop here. Now you have a stop here, so we've got some playroom now. Even if this thing reverses and takes out our stop, we're still at a better position than we were before. So there is that. So you're getting to see a little bit of everything today. Get to see how I handle losses and how I handle re-entries. You get to see bounce points. There's a lot of stuff here. But people would rather watch gurus who don't actually trade. These fuckheads that rent Ferraris and don't fucking trade at all. They don't know shit about fuck. This is the real shit right here. Alright, so we're doing pretty good, but we gotta watch out for this moving average. I don't anticipate too much more downside move, but let's hang it out here until we get stopped out. So now we've reached this final boss area, but we could have made it a lower low too. So every time you have a trend line moving against you, you gotta anticipate, like, hey, this is just the lower low for a baseline level to go up and above. But we do have that stop point, so no matter what happens, we're just going to exit out up there. So now I have a fighting chance at a reversal later today during the Fed meeting. I gotta be cautious here because it could jolt back really hard. Let me see if I can get a little bit more downside. I mean, this thing ran hard for over an hour. I want to see some profit taking. Especially now that their previous base got taken out. I want to see some oh shit, see, we're getting close to this moving average. We're gonna get some... We're gonna get a long side reversal here in a bit. Come on, baby, just flow through to the downside a little bit more. I don't anticipate too much more downside move with this, in the face of all this bullshit. And we look at the 1 minute here. Alright, I gotta be concerned. Come on, you gotta break through this. If not, I might want to take another share off of this. So this is where the 1 minute can be helpful to see the internals of what's going on. Alright, we need to make a low here. You gotta break and stay below that. Oh, I don't want to take another lot off. So let's see what happens here. Come on, buddy. There we go. Okay, so let's make a low lower than this low, and let's continue the descent to hell. Meanwhile, we got the upside pressure here coming in. But let's see if we can get it just a little bit more. Okay, I'm taking off a little bit here. Manually. So I don't know how many people are watching this, but that was interesting to see. If you're at all interested in day trading, this is one of those nebulous points where there's a lot of things to think about and to take into account. And then how I execute on that based off of the variables that I see in front of me. So we reduce that $747 loss to $319. I don't anticipate too much more out of this, but now I'm definitely in the that range that I can reasonably expect to recover from later today. So I can't call this a loss yet now. That was a really good reversal. No reason to exit out, but I am gonna drop my stop a little bit so I don't lose everything. Meanwhile, I still have 200 shares here. Let's let it keep rolling over. Yes, now we can... $300 I can easily make off of a well-made Tesla trade, so we are not out of this yet. Okay. Might get flattened out. This is what I was worried about. You can see the bounce off of the moving average. You can see me calling this stuff out because it happens over and over and over and over again. But you just gotta realize the two different probabilities of what's gonna happen. And to take executions and then just see where they land. But if it can break the low of that tail, then it might break the trend line. But I don't think it will. I think it'll hold this here. So I'm going to look to exit out as soon as we get that alert. Trend lines are pretty strong though, so if you see it break like that, you usually want to see a retest before it actually does do a rollover. Like a real complete rollover from the moving average, and it kind of looks that way right now. So it did the bounce like we anticipated, but now it hasn't had follow through to the upside. So if it can hold below the top of that tail bar, that little tail that's right here, then maybe we might have a break. And if we have a break and it goes all the way down, I mean... What's the retest point? Let me go to the 15-minute and see what happens. Well, it can still move to the upside too, because we have a gap here. But the actual pricing level, it never retested this open. It just broke up and above and ran, so... On the worst case scenario, it can pull back all the way down here. But let's let fate decide on that. Meanwhile, SMCI broke below a level that I was waiting for a while, but I am not in any position to risk capital on that one right now. But it's a good way of getting your money back or getting obliterated. One of those two things. Staying alive, staying alive. My day is not done yet, people. Very interesting. Alright, is there anything else? I have buying power, so is there anything else I can play around with while I'm here? So Tesla did the thing. Oh my gosh, okay. Wow. So we might be breaking the trend line now. So if that happens, then we're gonna go all the way down to basically around here. We'll have to see. It's still within the this gap here, but now it's pulling back beyond my anticipations. Holy shit! I didn't hear no bell. This round ain't over yet. And now we can actually move down our stop even further. Based off of that 15-minute candle. And also the 5-minute candle ain't so bad either. So we broke the low of this low. Oh, if only I kept all those shares up there, but we didn't know. So now I only have 100 left, but holy moly, we are definitely in striking distance. This one looks a bit funny to me. Let me clear up some of these lines. So that scenario played out already. So we're looking at still positive momentum. Could have a stop above here if you want. This tested multiple times. It's not the ideal scenario, though. Seems like it's forming a base on the open price, but we still have the sell-off from earlier today. Okay, maybe we can't play with Tesla, but that one was a probability of making our money back. AMOT went right up to where it had previous resistance. This one might be a thing too. Up and above, retest, failed. Ran pretty hard to the upside, too. Alright, I am going to take this one, but it's going to be a really short stop. This is a little bit anticipatory because it hasn't closed below this area here, so it can still form a base and move up higher, but I'm thinking that it's going to roll over based on the higher high and then reversal here, and now it's just kind of below the body of this. But I am going to have an alert here just in case, and that'll just be a really short stop, but I want to see this thing if I can get it right on the breaking point. Meanwhile, on ENPH, looks like we're getting a reversal finally, and that was something that was considered based off of that trend line. Well, let's see, we got a couple of things going on. Oh man. I was hoping that would break down. It almost looked good. Can I entice you with more shares? Mmm. Yummy, yummy shares. Shit. Market orders on this thing. Suck. So I wanted to hold below that tail, but we haven't gotten that yet. What's it look like on the 2-minute? Still could get a little bit of a bounce. 1 minute is below the average. I don't know how many people are watching this right now. You're missing my my recovery, but it's hard to watch this the whole time because it's you know, kind of like watching paint dry or molasses slowly dripping sometimes. But I wanted to make this available in case anyone wanted to see how it was really like. So. See if we can get below the bottom of that candle here. Come on, baby. One more push. One more push, babe. One more push, baby. I'm gonna reduce my, stop point. Alright, getting ready to flatten out on this one. Probably gonna get flattened out on this one. Alright. Taking that 31. Meanwhile, E and PH still working out for us. Stop is still at the same place it was before. I guess we could reduce it a little bit lower, because then we have that big tail bar, or the big red range bar. Still within that gap, price gap. Alright, let me log into my broker and see where we're at here then. Do 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 do. What are we at? Okay, we're still down, obviously, but that one good trade could get us back up. We gotta wait for it somewhere. SMCI would probably be doing it for us, but I'm scared of this stock. Interesting on Tesla. So we're at such a good position right now. And I know things are slowing down here a bit, so... So we're only down 254. I mean, that's really just one trade. One trade away from profitability. And I want to show it on camera, but that's also going to mean that I'm going to have to sit around here for several hours. Because I don't really want to trade during this time period where everything slows down and gets really stuck in a channel. And that would be boring. EMPH continues to collapse. I don't have enough shares to completely make everything back on this one. But still can make a pretty good dent. I'll reduce it down to here. Let's see if this bar continues the downside momentum. So we're just basically trailing stops at this point. AMOT broke below. I don't have any more shares on it. Tesla kind of looks like it wants to... Actually, it doesn't... Can't really tell what the hell it wants to do. It's still stuck in between... a channel. That's a dangerous spot to be in. Yeah, we definitely could have made all our money back in SMCI, but like I said, look at the size of these bars. Massive. $500 just in this one. Oh, Tesla's still playing around. Yeah, don't want to do that. So what else we got on the scanner here, then? DoorDash. There's also Kava from earlier. Well, Kava got a pullback, damn. Take a look at DoorDash. So DoorDash made a high. Did break below, but it didn't continue below. Now it just went up again. So now it looks like it lost the moving average. Could try to do a short from here as well. It hasn't broken this yet, but looks like it's weakening. Almost ready to close our out position on this one. You can see how things are just dead now. You're gonna get random wicks one way or another to stop you out at this point. And that's when it gets really dangerous to play during this time period of the day. Most people are out. Alright, I'm gonna trail my stop again to the top of that bar. And I'm gonna flatten immediately once it hits that, which it should any time now, because we're almost... I mean, we've already passed my expectations of a pullback at this point. I really wish I had held my shares, but I took them too early. Wow, SMCI, yeah, we would have made our money back. Fuck me. What on Nvidia? Okay, Nvidia's in a more dangerous spot because it has this moving average support. Could obliterate our butts. What on Microsoft? Interesting. So this is a good downside candle. I want to see it come back up and then also leave a tail on the opposite end for a retest. Oh, CELH, what's Bitcoin doing now? Down another % today. How do I reconcile this? So we're still holding the above of this bar, so I don't really want to go short on that. Well, DXCM. Wow. This didn't show up on my scanner because it was above, it was above the moving averages. But it almost has broken yesterday's low. Wow. You could try a short with a stop above here, because it did lose a level. Kind of in pretty tight. So retested this multiple times, it just decisively broke below here, but then it has another one here, which is the low of yesterday that it has to contend with. And it looks like the market is reversing, so... Alright, EMPH, what are you doing here, man? You're stuck between me stopping out and me profiting. My last lot size. Make up your mind. AMOT. Must have reversed. Yep. Alright, that's it. We are covered fully on Ian. Oh, we're not fully. It's only half. So we're still waiting for this thing to break below the low here. There we go. Alright, now that was a successful short trade. So now we are within striking distance of profit. Man, that is a hell of a candle. Alright, so I need to make some food, and I need to use the restroom, and then I'll be right back and see if we can get anything. We're in a dangerous time period now, though. Be right back, though. I need to take a little break. Just a 5-minute break one. Alright, we're back. Am I really gonna stream through this entire thing? It's been a long time since I've had a stream all day stock thing. But we got 2 hours to kill. And while I'm down, I feel like I'm obligated to trade. It's hard for me to want to ignore this completely. Because I want to have a clear-cut ending to where I cut over to a game stream. DXCM still holding that same damn position, huh? So it lost support here, and then it still has to make a lower low. Man, we're so dang close. I'd like to be able to end the stream with a positive number, because I was unexpected today. Wow, this even went lower than anticipated. So that's our only loss, and it's a small one. Wow, this thing really buckled. So this is a significant resistance level for it, so it actually stayed inside of that range we called out earlier. Still inside of that wide range. So they could either bounce here or it can go all the way down here. Those are the two areas I'm kind of looking at for it, but we should really stay out of that, because I don't really know where it's gonna go. I'm gonna remove this box at this point. So it tried 2 times to try to reclaim this area, and it didn't. I remove this line, might make it more clear. Hey, Yato. What's up? Bruh. Yeah, things are just gonna be dead. Tesla, what are you doing? Tesla broke. Jesus, I wish I was on that trade. Holy crap. Okay. It's a little bit stronger of a drop-off than I really want. Let's see if it comes back up a little bit, then we can try to do a quick short on it. Alright, up a little bit. Up a little bit more, please. Kind of retest this lower bound area. See if you can get there. Come on. Alright, if not, I'm gonna put a little bit of some shares on you here. And see where you go. Stop is gonna be up here. I might even add more shares of it. Okay. Let's keep going. Okay. Dang. Well, it didn't go where I wanted right away. Shoot. I guess I should have put more size on it. Okay, this is gonna be right off the 200. This should hit this. Almost. You kissed my order, then you left. You kissed me, then you left me. Alright, so it is popping up a little bit, but I think it's still gonna roll over. Let's wait for the other opportunity here. But if it breaks above this candle, then I'm going to flatten my position. It did bounce right off the 200. I didn't cover close enough. Alright, I like my position less at this point after this. We knew where it was gonna go, but it didn't, it just tagged the limit order. Okay, so we're still down, but not by much now. So any real good breakout trade that we're in will put us into profit for the day. It wasn't looking like that earlier. Thought we were gonna have a loss, but we're still in it, and we still have the interest rate meeting in a couple of hours. Okay, DoorDash. Broke below, couldn't make a new low, went up and above, retested, and now it's here, so it kind of looks like it wants to move higher at this point. The moving average is starting to decline, but based off the price levels, it looks like it wants to make a higher high. But we are in a slowdown period, so... Would I rather live a long, healthy, fulfilling life, but knowing for certain that upon my death, your existence and all experience would be completely forgotten, leaving no impact on the world? Well, I'm probably gonna do that anyway. So I think I want to live a long, fulfilling life. Because, nobody's gonna remember me right now anyway. You know what? I don't think you answered the question from yesterday when you said, would I rather be in the Dark Ages or live as a ruler of the Aztecs? So you still have to answer that one first. No, I'm taking the long, healthy, fulfilling life. I don't really care what happens to me after I'm gone. Sorry, if I only get one life to live, I want it to be a happy one. Recognition is good, but how many people do we have in the history books that just had depressing lives that made an impact? I mean, we might talk about them in school, but we're not really, you know, they're not on the top of mind. So I don't want to give up everything just to have that. I mean, I'll just be a footnote in a history book. But to have both, to be a footnote and have happy life, then that's totally... that's totally cool. But I want to hear your answers for both yesterday's question and the one you just did. Yeah, we're just in a choppy period now. They're just gonna take out stops on both sides. Man! should do something else with my life here. Alright, as soon as I finish this burrito, I'm gonna go jump on a game. Because I'm behind on the game content. Damn, that might have got us there if we held it longer. Yeah, so it did bounce off the 200 and then it reversed and then it retested this exact area and dropped off. Interesting. Moonwatcher, you never answer your own questions.
Maybe he's using that Zelda noise as his inspiration, Ingenal. Like a hero in the making. Laughs. No need for the easy way out, Ingenal. Jupiter's got all the answers you need.
That would be pretty funny if they're working on school paper. Alright, so to recap, if you were taking a break and just coming back, I'm now within striking distance of profit. I just needed one good trade, so we were able to reverse that $700 loss earlier. I did get that, retest and then failure, and I just added shares to my already existing short, and we're able to trail it down. I wish I had held some of them on for a little bit longer, but I didn't think we'd have this type of drop off. So that's where that's at. But the next 2 hours are just going to be a choppy, dead mess until that interest rate meeting. Then things are going to go flying. It's going to be really crazy to see. It's been a while since I've streamed that, so I'm kind of tempted to do so. Alright, DXCM. You made a low, you retested it, you went higher. I'm not feeling confident about anything right now. This is dangerous too. It could break below the low here. It has been able to gain this. But you can see how choppy things are. The NPH experiencing the first signs of life off the moving average. As soon as I say that, it dropped off, huh? Now the 15 minute also has a the 20 period moving average.
What's
Alright, let's set an alert here. If it comes back down to this... Whoops. If it comes down to this area, I'm gonna look for a quick scalp long. Because it's gonna want to hold the high of this... top of this candle. Cass, it's been such a long time. What's up in your world? I didn't even hear him answer. Is he not working?
Course I'm alive, dragon. I'm the badass black cat around here. Gotta catch me in action sometime. Attack of the Cass. I'm always up to no good. Heck
All
yeah.
right. I must
Spread
have
the
been,
word. Attack of the Cass. Jupiter's always on the prowl.
completely occupied mentally. So the overall status is I'm still down a little bit today, but I've recovered a lot. And there's still a major event coming up in about 2 hours that's gonna make the price action fly all over the place, so I'm possibly gonna... It's still possible to be profitable. So I think I'm gonna jump onto a game here in a second, and then set my alarm to come back.
Feeling good. Attack of the Cass. Day off vibes overlapping with the stream. Can't beat that.
Alright, let me set my alarm here. So we're on Wednesday, right? Yeah. Wednesday, let's set it for 15 minutes before the action starts. Alright, an hour and a half. We gotta go back to stocks. So do you always have day offs on Wednesday? Is that your main thing? Doing really well this month. I'm actually been killing it. At least in the stock market, and then I've been playing Final Fantasy Remake, and I've been really enjoying that game. I think those are the most of the events going on.
Getting that beauty sleep. Attack of the Cass. Gotta recharge those batteries for more adventures.
Kinda sucks when you can only use your days off just to recover for your work period, so you're basically just inside of that trance, and you're never able to get out of it. And I know how that is, because that's why I started trading, so I can try to get out of it. We're not quite there yet. Yeah, I should have gone long on DXCM here. Yeah, things are too slow. Alright, I'm gonna play a game now. Let me set some things up. Tesla again, trying that resistance area. Okay, what are we doing? Oops. Exit out. Alright, let me change my category so we're not confusing people. Do. We're just gonna come back to this stuff in a couple hours. Do boop boop doo boop boop boop. Alright, we'll just do a catch-all category because I'm gonna be jumping between the games here. So one of the things I planned to do this month was to revisit some of the old Dragon Ball games because Akira Toriyama died. And I wanted to have something on the highlight reel around that. But man, we're almost at the end of the month and I haven't played a damn game. Outside of Final Fantasy, but uh-oh. Did this thing restart? Hold on, my, Nope. Let's see if this works. Oh man, but Tesla looks tempting for a long here. So we could possibly do it, but with a quick stop. Let's see it real quick. Let's see it make a high higher than the previous high. We getting anywhere with this thing? There we go. 100 shares left. High higher than the previous high? Nope. Alright. Okay, still reducing the losses. I'm feeling pretty good about recovery. Alright, we're playing games. Switch. So, Akira Toriyama died earlier this month, and I wanted to have some type of tribute in a highlight reel, and I wanted to go back and play a lot of the old Dragon Ball games, and this is actually a translated version of the first Dragon Ball game that was made for the NES. So I'm kind of curious to try this thing out. That's pretty impressive intro screen, and it even blinks too. Huh. Or winks. So how's this gonna work? Oh, it's a shooter game? That's not very Dragon Ball. Oh man, this game sucks. Holy shit. Oh god. He doesn't move worth a damn. Oh man, he is so slow. What is this, Kamehamehas? It looks like just regular fireballs. Can he do anything else? There are 2 buttons. Oh, he has his power pole. Wait, what am I doing here? Is this broken? What the hell am I doing? It's borked. The game is borked. Wow, you can really bend his pole. Alright, hold on, let's try this again. Alright, maybe they didn't finish, doing their thing and making this complete. Okay, so we got that. What the fuck? What kind of movement is that? No, there's definitely bugs on here. Yeah, I'll use my power pole. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, this thing, yeah, this thing is broken. That's unfortunate. I wanted to play it. Notice how it bends upwards for her pleasure. God damn it. Alright. So that one's borked. I can't play this game. Shoot. Look at that dance he does on his cloud. Alright, well, this thing was not ready for prime time. Let me go back. Let me find another one. There's a... I think the next one is a Super Nintendo role-playing game, actually. Well, it's a good thing I got out of Tesla. I think did an immediate reversal. Now it's looking good as a short. Let's see what happens here. Because it should have held the, Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Okay, let's keep going. I only got 200 shares left. Let's see if it breaks the low this low, then it's gonna collapse probably to the 200 period moving average. Nope, it formed a bottom again. So we're just getting to that chop period. Alright, let me move this down. Alright, that thing did not make a new low. Okay, trying something else. Oh, now you're gonna do it. Alright, well, fuck you then. Fuck you! One second. Working on things on the background. Oh, did I not put it on here? Alright, well, let's do the first fighting game then. Huh. Oh, that's not even translated. Well... I think the second one is. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, Jesus! He knocked me across the screen. So this is pretty cool. The way that it divides the screen up based off the distance, that's kind of cool. That would have been revolutionary from the back then. Good job doing the voices, too. Ah, now I'm up here now. How do I get down? Okay. So, X is to go up and down. Oh, Jesus. Man, he's got the Dalsum legs. Stretchy. Oh, you did not say that shit to me. How dare you say that? Let's try this one more time, now that I have any idea what's going on. Alright. Oh, Jesus! How do I do my special moves? Looks like I was doing a spirit bomb earlier, but I'm not even sure how that happened. How am I supposed to close the distance with this guy? Okay, recover, please. Oh, jeez. Oh. How do you get the timing right, then? How do you know how far away that distance... Oh, I see. The mini-map. Oh, jeez, that's a... Wow. This is unlike anything I've experienced in a fighting game, having that split screen and a mini-map. Alright, we got fucked again. Alright. I think the second one actually does have a translation to it. Maybe we can figure out what the hell's going on. Wouldn't be half bad to consult a move list either. Something something Gohan. Oh, that's cool. Little cutscene intro on a Super Nintendo title. So I think this is the first time that I remember in an old Electronic Gaming Monthly seeing screenshots from this. So this would be around the first time I saw Dragon Ball. Between this and like seeing these cards that one of my classmates had, because he had a dad that was stationed in the Navy and he was in Japan. And he brought them back to show off, and I was like, wow, these things are cool, and he told me all about the story. And it was a pretty intricate storyline, especially comparing with the cartoons that we had in the US. So, fan translation of this. 4 characters? Okay, well, we gotta go with my, my dude Vegeta. Let's go normal, we don't want to embarrass ourselves. We must train! Who will I train with me? Who will train with me? That's my son. There's Goku's kid. Let's just do Goku, let's make it classic. Oh, something hit my alert. Oh, that was a move. Oh shoot, I spent an energy. Holy smokes, that's really cool. I love the, there you go, now you're gassed out, buddy. That animation was really smooth. Oh, Jesus, I'm getting my ass kicked. Trip. You didn't see the trip coming, did ya? You didn't let me, charge. You're supposed to let me charge up for 3 episodes. Well, yeah, but I won't win like this if I lose like that. Alright. Jesus. Alright. Let's try this again. Blah! So... Oh man, I'm gassed. Get up, get up, get up. So how do I go up a screen like we did in the, Oh, jeez, punch in the face. He's got, like, that M. Bison kick, where he does the slide. Jeez, we're getting our butts kicked. Alright, this is gonna be a really short experiment. Stop embarrassing me. This is like part French and part English. Why can't I do a jumping attack? Okay, so I got that. So on this... Oh, shoot! You got a nice combo there, man. That's a cheaty McFartface thing going on. He's a jerk. I feel like this is a little bit slower than the last one, the previous game. Jumping attack, that's all I can do. Alright. Damn it. Oh, some pose. Alright. Moving on. It's gonna be a quick experiment. The controls are kind of janky, but these must have been really popular in the back in the day. It's no Street Fighter. Doesn't have that smoothness in the system. This is broken. Hyperdimension. Combat. Champonat. Entertainment. Options. Entrainment. Oh, it's entrainment, not entertainment. So I guess training mode. Versus second player. Is there even a versus CPU mode? Hold on a second. Versus 2P or versus ORD? What is an ORD? Okay, so, man, pretty much the entirety of Dragon Ball Z took place within the, Super Nintendo era, because these guys got, Evil Boo on here. And it's got Majin Vegeta. Oh man, he gets the fusion. Should have chose the fusion. Yeah, this is not a fair fight. Alright, let's do this one. Yeah, probably should be a handicap, but I'm gonna ignore it. Okay, charging up is... Whoa! Oh, this is a lot faster. There we go. Now it's got some semblance of a combo system. Ha! Oh! Okay, so you can speed up. There's a slide, the left and right triggered slide. So that does cover some distance. What the hell is that? I can also charge up. Whoa! Oh, that was a big bang attack. I just knocked you up into the sky. That's kind of cool, though. So this game has the speed, but then it has these cool multi-level things. The first time that I saw that was in Mortal Kombat 3, so around the same era. Maybe they got the idea. Oh no, because Dragon Ball always had the multi-level thing. Maybe Mortal Kombat got it from there. Man, wow, there's multiple screens on this one. Holy shit, you just knocked me up another level. Now I'm in that sky castle. Alright, so this is infinite training. There's no storyline on this one? That is a cool move, though. Good on you, man. Oh no, there is some damage. Does he restart? Does he regain over time? Is that how it is, or what? Or did we not just do enough damage? You and your cocky, stupid face. Oh! You just tried a Kamehameha on me. Oh shit. You let me. Whoa! Alright, we can't let you live. No, 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 no's. Yes, right in the nuts. Not even a stupid Saiyan can withstand a nut kick. Look at that, we won. We won the game. Monsul butt. That's Kakarot. Somebody did not translate that. Something about your butt. Alright, so there's no storyline on this one. Maybe that was just on the European version of this game, that there was no storyline. Odd. Why the hell would they take out an entire mode? I know there was a storyline in this one. Ugh. Alright, let me move up a generation. Moving on up, moving on up. Okay. So now we go to the PlayStation era with Ultimate Battle 22. Dragon Ball Z got me into anime in the first place, but I didn't actually get to watch any of the shows initially because they weren't in the US and you couldn't rent them. But you could rent other things, but at least Dragon Ball got me, showed me that it existed, and then from there I was able to like watch Gundam and Ranma. And then eventually, once this got ported over to the US, I got to watch those initial episodes. It's a pretty impressive intro. Oops, I hit start. One player versus computer. You don't have a story mode on this one? Build up battle. What does that mean? Alright, selection. Kind of an interesting character select. Got Vegeta hiding over in the corner. Make my way over there. Wait a minute, how do I... There we go. Man, he was kind of hard to select. Load faster. So you still got the 2D, but you got 3D backgrounds. Oh shit! Oh shit! Can I move up? Nope. How do I charge? So you still have the left and right to move around, but the charging up no longer does the same thing. You used to be able to hold 2 buttons down. I guess there is an upper level. Look at that. What you gonna do? Man, that's a nice combo. I wish I knew combos. Wow, this is ganky. Oh, jeez. At least somebody... There we go. What was that? Like a fireball throw. Ah! Oh! Holy moly! Get down here so I can kick your ass. What the hell's wrong with you? How dare you insult me? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Vegeta, you're not doing so hot. Oh, Jesus. Alright, try again. This is not going to plan. Now we gotta try our boy. And he's hard to select. This is an awkward corner. Yeah, he has his back turned like, nah, I'm not gonna let you play with me. Play that guy with the tail? Alright, we'll try that after, I lose. Whoa, whoa, whoa! How do I get down? Okay, now I'm down. Oh, look at that, I did something. There we go. Shoot. Get back down here. Oh, I'm out of I'm out of energy. How do I charge up in this game? It doesn't work like the last two. I'm not, do I have to hold up or something? What do I need to do here? Man, I really gas out. Ooh, I'm gonna win! Ah, yeah! All skill. Oh, Frieza, you mean? Yeah, the one on the left. Alright, let's get you in the corner and not let you do anything. You were trying to do something to me. Oh, there's a rotation there too, interesting. Okay, so at least I know how to do his elbow rush. I don't know how to do anything else. Oh my god. That was something. Look at that. Oh, I'm gassed out again. Holy crap, that's a good move. I'm just gonna spam that until my situation improves. Me versus me? Just like real life. I'm always doing things that aren't in my best interest. Wow, that was completely useless. Congratulations. Whoops. Oh, I stunned him. What is that? That move I can... That move I can pull off easy. Not so much the rest of the stuff. How are you able to charge? How do I charge in this game? Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Man, I have to kill time until... a couple hours. Oops. Keep hitting the... How am I hitting the slave slots? Oh, I'm hitting select somehow. How do I charge up? So I hold... Previously I was holding two different buttons at once. It's not working. Up, I'm gassed. Wow. Okay, these games do not hold up over time. But they must have been sweet back then. Nut punch! I'm invincible. Wow, he just blew fire from his mouth. How is he charging up just by sliding? Oh, I see. I could do that too. Did I win? Good job. Look at this guy. For pros. Seasoned pros. I'm calling myself world champion of a 1996 or 97 PlayStation game. And no one will ever be able to dispute it because no one plays this shit. Oh, that's not fair. He's a really hard target to hit. What the hell? Oh man, he must be S tier in this game. Oh my god! You little runt. Okay, at least I can still hit him with my elbow, even if he's crouching. But his hitbox is still like a normal person's. Alright, kid, time to get your lesson. Ah, Jesus. Oh, I'm sorry! Did he say, come on, Stinky? Come on, Stinky! I just slapped him at the end. Backhanded slap for a naughty boy. Respect your elders. Bow, 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 boobity boop boop boop. Bow, 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 boobity boop boop. Okay, this guy was an interesting character. He wasn't in that many episodes, but he was kind of interesting. This guy turns you into stone. What the fuck? Million Spear Strike. This is Dragon Ball Z Ultimate Battle 22. I was trying to play old Dragon Ball games so I could have some type of tribute on the next highlight reel to Akira Toriyama. So, a lot of these things just don't really hold up over time. Oh, Cell, that was a good saga. Oh, they even have his Cell Games Arena. Am I winning? Are you talking about stocks or Dragon Ball? Can I come down? Nope. Oh my god! Well, I'm down now. How are you charging up? Jeez. How do I... There. Well, he knows all of his special moves. Damn, that does a lot of damage. There, he's gassed out. Get him. Ugh. Couldn't capitalize. Ah. Now you go down. Man, you just spam those, don't you? Trying to be cool. Ooh, that was a nice little trip. I am winning. For stocks, I'm still down just under 200. I'm around 180 something, and I'm waiting until the interest rate meeting, because that's when prices are going to explode one way or another, and that'll be the opportunity to get profitable for the day. So we're not out of it yet, but I do have some time to kill. Yeah, his elbows was devastating. It's easy to use too. Oh, that was a throw. Nuts, nuts. Oh! Congratulations. I'm gassed. Still don't know what to do to charge. That energy charging these characters are doing. So I don't... It's not when I hold all 4 buttons. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the perspective stuff that this game does is pretty interesting for that time period. Wow, I might actually win the game. Well, why would I want to? It seems kind of dumb. It doesn't hold up. Well, the other thing I wanted to do too is play some of the old X-Men games because they're relaunching the X-Men animated series. So I gotta do that too. Maybe I can do that all within this time period. Well, that was a combo. Look at that. Look how expert I am. I'm gonna be writing game facts on this one. You just press this twice and do a quarter circle this way and good things happen. Bam! My spam is better than your spam. You're running out of people to throw at me. So now I'm up against my, my own kid, Trunks. Alright, Daddy's gonna give you a spanking. Oh, Jesus. Wee! Mama! 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 Don't make me bring out the belt! Oh, gee, no! Oh my god, what is this? Like Chun-Li over here with his legs. Yes! Yep, I'm gonna win the game just with that combination. Nothing will be able to stop me. Kaioshin. Interesting character choice. I don't remember him actually fighting, he was just a complainer. Go Tanks, yeah. That makes sense. That's the fusion of my son and Goku's son. Trunks and Goten. Nothing like looking up tier lists of ancient fighting games. Yeah, Gotenks would have the strength, and he'd also be really hard to hit because he's so small. So it makes sense. What in the world? What is that? Okay, you are not a pushover. Alright, if I die, then we're done. You try to get me, you couldn't do it. You couldn't do it. Yeah, Gotenks is right in the middle, that little kid in the center there. So Great Saiyaman is Goku's older son in his kind of like Batman form, where he's just a hidden, or a hiding his identity as a crime fighter. And it's kind of funny because he obviously has the strength to destroy the planet, but he's still like going after bank robbers and stuff. Like, he really needs to waste his time with that. Just wanted to be a superhero, I guess. What in... that chased me. Nope. Nope. Trying to charge up your bullshit and got it in the face. There's your tail. You're getting some tail, Moonwatcher. Frieza. Oh. Wow, that was a neat move. So how do I do my cool fireball thing that I did before? That was it, that was it, that was it. Took up all my energy. Damn. Oh, Jesus. Nope, 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 nope. Not giving you that opportunity. Now the older version of my son from the future, who's come back in time to warn us about the apocalyptic devastation that's awaiting us. That was a really cool storyline. Except I like him better with the, he has like this cool trench coat and a sword. That's a better looking version of him. What was that cheerleader YMCA thing you're doing? Hurrah! Oh! Oh, jeez, nice. Alright, kid. Oh, I'm out. I'm gassed. I'm gassed. Ah. What? Nope, 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 nope. Go do your hand gestures elsewhere. There's Gotenks. This should be interesting. Wow. Can I even come back from this? Come on. Just keep him in the corner and spam. That's a cool move. Yeah, I like this little cheapo combo I'm doing. Alright, kids. You're dead. Dead and done. Ah. My rival. I wonder if they have replacements for the voice actors or people in mind, because the voice actors have been doing that for a really long time. Can't be... And this must be getting paid a lot, because I'd want to retire eventually from doing this stuff for over 30 years. Good money, though. Guess you just come in for a recording over the weekend or something, and just do all your lines? Oh shit, Goku's really kicking my butt. Come on, come on, come on, come on, spam, spam, spam. I wanna be the champion. Well, Vegeta, finally in video games you get to surpass Goku. Good job. We did it. Zarbon, that's an interesting choice. We have room for one more character on our disc. Who do we pick? Because he was just one of Frieza's henchmen. Not even part of the Ginyu Force, he was just in a few episodes. Nope, you're staying in my corner. You were bad, you stay in the corner. How am I still playing this? I want to quit. I want to quit. I want to do something else. We're so close to the end now. Tianchen Han, one of the useless human characters. All the humans are wise fighters, but there's just such a power gap that they're irrelevant in the storyline. Gohan. Kid Gohan when he was cool. Gohan, Goku, Go 10, Go Tanks. Go, go, go. Nice uppercut. Shoryuken. Alright, now you're in my favorite spot in the whole world. The left corner. Alright, we're gonna beat this. We're so close now. They're running out of shit to throw at us. Throw in both Boos. Super Boo's probably the last... No, Evil Boo must be the last character. He must be hidden. Alright, we ain't gonna let a lowly human beat us, are we? Oh! We can do a Kamehameha too, huh? Well, I know he was trained by Master Roshi too, but... it's interesting that they gave him that moveset too. Alright, left corner again. Man, that is such a quick kick. How do you... That's just spam all day. Look at this. Oh! Too cocky. There, how about some baloney fireballs? Okay, getting to the last characters to fight. See what kind of ending we get. They had a cool intro video. I wonder if we get exit videos, like ending videos. That'd be kind of neat. Majin Buu! Big balloon. Cool move. Uh-oh. Alright, left corner again. Uh-oh. Oh, we switched positions, now I'm cornered. So this guy likes to turn people into candy and eat them. And he absorbs their powers. He is a pretty dangerous enemy. So Super Buu was Big Buu split his evil side and good side split, and then the evil side ate the good side, and then it became Super Buu. Oh, man. Bruh. Oh, what? I too can shoot bullshit. Even in modern PvZ fighting games, they still have the, oh, wow, these, irrelevant fireballs they can shoot. Oh man, you are so evil. You're an evil one, Mr. Buu. Yes! Okay, this should be the last character. After him, there should be Evil Buu. See if we get a cutscene or something from it. That's it? What? No. How come they didn't have the last character? Odd. And there's no, no video? That doesn't make any sense. Wow, I feel so accomplished. Main programmer. How many programmers we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 programmers of the whole thing. Cool. Alright, let me check the stock market real quick. So Tesla had another breakout. Where did ENPH wind up? So we're finally starting to get a... So it made a level here. Retested, now it explodes higher. And that's still my main losing position. We're down $171. We should be able to get that back during the meeting in about 40 minutes. So now I'm gonna switch to the X-Men games, because I want to show some of those off and playing. Let me set that up here. Yeah, we're gonna do the very first X-Men game. It came out on the NES, so I'm kind of curious about that one. So we got Wolverine, Cyclops, Nightcrawler, Iceman. They're going too fast. Future City street fight, subterranean confrontation, search and destroy the robot factory. Battle through a living starship. Who do I want? Gotta go with Wolverine, right? All the time. Oh, so I choose a second. Oh, Wolverine and Colossus work well together. Oh, it's an overhead. Why do you have a jump? What the fuck is this? Wow, this game is jank. Was that a centipede? What is this? How did this get okayed? What is this? Okay, Wolverine's dead, so now I have Cyclops. Or, sorry, Colossus. Man, that's like the same sprite from, Centipede. Why can't I go up any further? Okay, backup team? Oh, what? That is so cheap! So he actually has something useful to use, and everyone else only has, like, a melee attack. Maybe Storm also shoots stuff, too. Wow. Okay, he's literally the best character. And his, how do I see how much energy I have left? I don't even know. How do I know if I'm taking damage or not? Man, some really weird, Wait a minute, what? Why was I just sitting still and I couldn't move? This is not showing the, any type of meters or anything. Why am I stuck? This is weird. And I walk through a door. So what am I supposed to do here? So did I win or what? What is going on here? There's like invisible walls. This game is all kinds of screwed up. Invisible walls. That fortunately I can shoot through. All the X-Men are dead now. Okay, the game that came after that was Wolverine. Hopefully this is actually some type of semblance of a game. The other one looked like a unfinished indie game. Cool. So he can run. He can jump. Alright, that wasn't amusing the second time. That was actually really annoying. So what the heck am I supposed to do here? What? What was I supposed to do there? I can't run and jump at the same... Well, I'm trying to run and jump at the same time. We can do this. Why doesn't he have claws? Ah. What? Why would I not want my claws out? Does that conserve strength or something? What does that actually mean? This is the most difficult game I've ever played. Ah. Alright, I got my claws out. We ball. Holy god. Now what? So I made it up here, now what? I would have thought that I would be able to, like, hang on to the side of the wall or something. Why did they think it was okay to start off with this level? This is impossible. Do I hold up or what? What exactly am I supposed to do here? Motherfucker. Moving right along. What the? Come on. Alright, now we're gonna play the actual first X-Men game that I liked. I think that most people remember. I don't think anyone remembers the old Nintendo games. Man, I spent so many tokens on this game. Tokens, quarters, whatever the arcade needed at the time. This is a true classic right here. Done really well, too. It actually resembles something that you'd consider, X-Men. Can't even tell what the hell the last two games were. Jeez, man. Anytime now. So cool. Asteroid M. Look at that. Yeah. Pixelated hottie right there. Not him. Wow, look at the animations they're able to do. Now that's an X-Men game. Sentinels. Somehow, Magneto's taken over the Sentinels. You know, the Sentinels should be attacking him. He does control, I mean, you can move him around, but he can't control the, CPUs. I wonder what the backstory is behind that. Yes, this looks like what we consider an X-Men game. Wah, wah, wah! Yeah, jump kick. We're out of the walls. Man, look at the artwork. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 don't combo me. Get up, so I can hurt you. Man, this actually had four-person co-op, too, with those large cabinets. It was absolutely crazy. So fun, man. Back in the day, this was amazing. Whoa! What? Please insert quarter. Not yet. Wow, these guys are pricks. Okay, we got Pyro. Please insert your allowance. You're almost dead, buddy. Easy, boss. So you recharge your stuff at the end of each level. I don't remember that. And Sentinels are supposed to be massive. They don't fit all on one screen. But they made them just the same size as the players in this one. Oh. Killed by manufacturing equipment. Orange. Going through all the palette swaps. God dang. Bam. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Watch out for the, environmental hazards. Why would you just put a random flaming grate there? Imagine going to the office and just having this on the floor. Gotta get to my desk. Oh no! Yeah. Oh, what? Come on. Come on. Ah, shoot. Insert allowance again. No! You didn't even bother to shoot me. You just hit me in the back of the head with the, with a gun. Like a family photo right there. Robot family photo. I can't fight both ways, man. Stop cheating. Come on. Can't block behind my back. Oh, cool. I didn't realize you could smack him on the ground. Uh-oh. What? What? What in the world? Alright, how to cheat and use my special abilities on that one. Give and take. Oh, my money. Mom, can I have a quarter? I'm winning. Get out of my face and life. Control room. Oh, who do we got here? The Blob? Yeah, he was definitely built to waste quarters. Because the only way to knock him down is with your super move, and you only get limited uses of that. Stomach has bursted. Man, you got vocals, you got cool sprites, got these cutscenes. This thing had everything. Now we got the, lizard people. And somehow the sentinels are still here. Alright, we're getting close to when I need to switch off to something else. Oh, get off of me. Oh, these guys. Now I wish I had my... Bruh! You can't do that! There. Comboing me. No block. Get up. Man, those guys take forever to get up. What? Wither and die. These guys have an interesting pattern where they walk around to your backside and make you change direction. Oh, come on. Oh no. Oh no. That was a complete waste of a power-up right there. Oh, the bees. Shoot. Kind of a weird mini-boss. There we go. Get out of my life. What? 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 Like his hip toss. That's kind of cool. Dude knows judo. Oh, I'm looking the wrong direction. Man, I wasted my abilities. Just a waste of my potential. Wow. Jeez, man. Got you right where I want you. Magneto. That's pretty sweet. What the? It's like weird ET. What is going on here? What is this? Cool move, bro. My move went right through him. Alright, we're dead. I gotta... my alarm just went off here. Game over. It's practically where I left off last time I played that game many moons ago. Alright, so we gotta get the meeting. Let me look at, see if I can find a live stream somewhere. Okay, so we got the AP, we've got CNBC. Oh, so there's still a little bit of time. Still got 18 minutes. Well, is there anything else I can do in 18 minutes here? So we're down 171. See if we can get something quick here. So I lost this level. So loss. Big rejection. But we're gonna get a little bit choppy up until the meeting. We also have to watch out for any large spikes getting close to it, so it is a little bit dangerous to do this. Is there anything adjacent to this I should worry about? Market is dropping. Okay. See, that's a sustainable drop, or if this is a liquidity grab for move higher, because we do have the, we do have some stuff to the left of us. Need a clean break here. Alright, that looks like a... Alright. Did we get anything out of that? Yes, we did. Okay, so that was a net positive. I gotta switch over my category now. Category. And delayed. Still looking for the gains part in games and gains. So this is a retest, but now we're in this, now this is a little bit hard to read. Let me look at the 5-minute here. So it looks more like a retest, because it did break below here already. But, we do have the moving averages. I'm gonna go ahead and clear up everything here. I'm gonna use the restroom one last time, because I'm gonna need it. So I'm gonna come back in a few minutes. I need to use the restroom and grab something to drink. Be right back. Alright, we're back. We're pretty much just waiting for the Federal Reserve meeting now. And then maybe we can break even or get some profit today. Didn't look like we'd get here early on, but we got that nice short on E and PH where we were expecting it to happen. Man, this is the longest stock stream I've done in quite a while. Alright, we gotta be really cautious now. We just pretty much need to hold until the announcement starts coming out. I think 5 minutes beforehand you're gonna see some wild swings. And then when he starts actually talking, you're gonna get a reversal of those. So this will be interesting. But it's highly possible that I could just lose what I've grinded to try to get back. So that's another possibility here. I could just call it good with just that really tiny loss. It's only 167 now. That's less than yesterday's game, so I'd still be up pretty positively. Yeah, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Still got a few minutes, so I'm just chilling. Alright, let me go through some different names and put some alerts at the high of day and low of day, because we're gonna be breaching these. I'm gonna clear up some drawings. Do I want to mess with AMA? I can't really. We can mess with anything, really. Things are gonna get real crazy. Let's just hope that we're on the right side of things. EMPH breaking up here, maybe? Alright, we should be seeing some stuff coming up real soon. Can I interact with this? Interact. So won't let me expand on this one yet. Ugh. Oh. Man, I still got a bunch of stuff to do today. Oy vey. If only I had profited and gotten out. Do 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 do. Alright, what do we get? We got Amot breaking the high here. Okay, so we're starting to get some of this reaction that I was telling you about. Speech has been delayed. What? The time frame just shifted on it. So I'm gonna set my stop loss at $500 today, because we did crawl back at quite a bit of a deficit, and I don't want to completely blow that away. So we should see an ABC pattern, so there should be a pop-up and then a move to the downside, but where is anyone's guess? And I think I want to play Tesla in this case. So we have Tesla here. Let's look at some possible areas of resistance. Got quite a bit here. And then, SMCI we're definitely not gonna play. Although this would have been great to grab, with everything moving up higher. Holy shit. Did they, are they gonna announce rate cuts or something? That's insane. So this is what I was telling you about. So we got this here. Still going up. Not yet, buddy. Alright, that's a little bit lower than I thought. Shouldn't see the B pattern yet. So I was betting to the upside. Looks like I might be wrong. Usually likes to make one more high before it rug pulls. And that's already doing it. Alright, fuck. Okay. That did not work. Could try one more time. So we retested. I mean, some of this stuff isn't gonna work, the same type of strategy that we do. Just because it's all over the place. But I didn't expect the B pattern to happen right away. E and PH is what? E and PH is up. See, I was expecting something like this where it moves up and above yet again, but it didn't happen on Tesla. Maybe this time. Gotta watch out here. So it did kind of trick me out there, but let's see if we can get some of this thing back. We got 200 shares left, but we're looking for a break of the high here and then to continue higher. Maybe 175. So this pulled back a lot more than I expected, so it kind of caught me there. Not an insurmountable loss. But we didn't nail it right. Should pop here. Should break final resistance and then pop, but we'll see. If it doesn't, then we're gonna look for a tail here and then a pop-up. Wow, the market's still banging right now. Still no real pullback. Tesla's not making as good of a move as some of these other things out here. E and PH is up. Okay, maybe things are going down a little bit now. It should be... getting a little bit heavy now. Could also be a retest.
There's nothing more powerful than you making your thing happen. Really going for it.
Make my
Doing
thing
business
happen.
on your terms. Giving it your all. Making a difference.
having a
and
problem
loving what you
holding
do.
this.
Every single day. Feeling fearless, fulfilled, free. When there's nothing holding you back, what would your thing be?
Come on, Tesla, make that new high, please. May as well turn off my soundtrack. Oh, looking top heavy. Did not break it, unfortunately. Man, that move is crazy. So we did not win out on that Tesla move. Shit, I was hoping for one more high here. That did not happen. Okay, what do we got here? So I want to try this. Jeez, yeah, Tesla, I did not expect that much of a pullback right now. Usually it doesn't happen until after his speech. Yikes. Yeah, the market's almost already sold off its entire... See if it holds here. Only got one more shot at it. I did take a loss from that previous exchange. So aggregate this on a higher time frame, what happens? Oh, yeah, I was hoping for one more move up, but it didn't happen. But now we have support here. See what we can get out of this. It's a risk. Okay. What's it gonna be here? Still holding. Not getting that breakdown yet. Okay, how much time we got left? Man, still 15 minutes on this thing. Suppose I could have had a lower size when we went into Tesla. Tesla kind of ruined things for us. So I did not break this. So it's either gonna break above this or go below this, and that's when we're having our stop. I'm not gonna wait up here. So let's see what happens. Okay, get one more jerk up to the upside. See what we got here. Alright. Let's continue downward. Let's grab this one, if we can. Oh shit, come on. Come on, dude, just touch that order. A real chop here. Come on, break that low. Doesn't look like it's happening for us. Break that low here. So you had two taps of that area, but you didn't break lower. Alright, so that's not happening for us. Keeping that one lot here just in case I'm wrong, because you can still do a lot with one lot. So it did break to the downside. See if we can get this here, and then a bounce up to retest, fail, go down lower. If not, we're gonna have an alert here. So let's see what she does. So I took a loss on Tesla with this, but regained on E and PH. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Okay, so we're out on E and PH. What do we got on Tesla? Alright, Tesla looks like a failure. It looks like it already retested up here and failed, but then we got this, so let's see if we get one more up here. Might be a little bit too late on that one, actually. So we're still at where we left off before the Tesla mistake. Or I shouldn't say mistake, just Tesla just not working out for us. What's AMOD doing? AMOD did pull back. Tesla's still pulling back. EMPH still pulling back pretty spectacularly. I don't want any nicey stocks on my list here. Man. What about Nvidia? Things are just so fast now. So we're still at a loss, but we're, you know, anything can happen here. So we have a large spike up, we had a pullback. Still waiting for the final move, wherever that may be. Who else do we have? Microsoft? Interesting that Microsoft has kind of held its topside move. Tell you the truth, I'm getting kind of nervous now. Because it's so dangerous. Okay, what do we got here? We got to break above this. See if we get a retest here. Shit. Win or lose here, buddy. Stop loss here. Up. Okay, so you bounce off here. Let's see what we got. So you got this. Keep moving upwards. We're looking for an explosion up higher. Then you're gonna be stuck in a channeling range. 100 shares left. Let's see you move up. Looking for an explosion above here, and then we're gonna do a retest. Only slightly improved our situation, so we're at 148. Emot's interesting. Broke up and above, retest. Could go for a move higher now. Tesla doing a retest again, but it failed up here. Could try just 100 shares and see what happens. Let's see it get above that range, though. It hasn't done that yet. Dump off. Bro. Man, okay. And then Emot. You want to try to go for a... Let's see a retest. Let's move up, and then, failure. See if we get one. The 15-minute on Tesla is still really strong. This is tough. Tough cookies. Well, we're net positive for the Fed meeting so far. But this is tough to trade. So it didn't break down. Plus I'm making another run for it. Let's see if we can do this. You're failing me here. You look like we're gonna hold. Kid make a low lower than this low. If it hits this thing again, I'm breaking out. Otherwise, we can take this. See what we get here. Getting ready to flatten it. This thing does not hold. Breathe in through nose, out through mouth. Double tap. Double tap breakthrough, please. Still holding the position here, not good.
Hey there, some giant idiot. Genf wave back at ya. What's up?
Sir, I'll be with you in a minute. See if we can break out here. Just really quick scalps on that. Come on, baby, hit the tie of that. Okay, next one. Next one, thank you. Next one. Break up. This is, next one, baby. Alright. Who do we come? Some giant idiot. Welcome, some giant idiot. How are things going? Right now we're in a really dangerous,
Some giant idiot laying down the Twitch emote phrases. What's the next move, Twitch Lingo King? Keep soaking
well,
up
if you're
that
gonna learn,
knowledge.
this is the
Some
most
giant
dangerous
idiot.
point to learn. This
Jupiter's
is
here to
something where you
school
shouldn't
anytime.
trade if you're new. Because right now we're right in front of the, Federal Reserve meeting, and we're getting price movement all over the place, so the standard rules are a little bit harder to apply here, so you're not going to learn too much with this. This is something you want to stay out of. But you can try to see me try to trade this. It's really difficult. We've been doing really well this month, but today I have a small loss so far, but we're in striking distance of at least breaking even. Damn, I should have held that.
Trading
So
the
sorry, I
Nasdaq
have the
video.
screen blocking it. So right now I'm on Tesla, but I'm
MSFT,
moving it
some
between
giant
anything
idiot.
that I,
Big money moves only.
I'll put the screen down a little bit lower so you can see TSLA. You can see right here where the number 3 is, what stock I'm working with. But I'm jumping across names to see if I can see some levels of support and resistance to work off of to try to grind some cash out of that. So we're only down $130 right now, so any trade could
You got
potentially
it.
get
Some
me to back
giant
to
idiot.
break even. Today is
Jupiter's the master of the day trading game, making
yeah,
those
this is
cash
day
stacks
trading when
move.
you're trying to move in and out of positions within the same day. It's a more difficult style of trading, but it is something that you can do a regular income on if you're good, but most people cannot do this. Most people are better off swing trading or just investing. Interesting that Microsoft held that. I'm looking for a pullback here, but I'm not sure when. We're gonna have to wait for that meeting to occur, and it's... We got 1 minute left. Then we should see another reaction.
Dropping those weekly stacks on Apple. Some giant idiot? Hope it's paying off big time.
300 in Apple every week? Interesting. So you're not doing it through your 401k, you're doing it through just standard shares on your own brokerage account? Could take a look at Apple. I don't usually play Apple because it doesn't move enough during the day to
Keep
really
the
make it
Apple
worth day
train
trading.
rolling. Some giant idiot. All the way to the financial paradise.
It has come off of its highs, but it looks like it's made a base if you're looking for a swing trade. So it needed to hold this position, it did. So it has a nice base off of, but you don't care about the support resistance levels, but
Stick to
it
what
did
you
what it
know.
needed to do,
Some
which is to
giant
hold
idiot.
this area here.
But hey, sometimes the thrill's in the risk. Apple's like the steady ship in the storm, some giant idiot. Keeping that staple strong.
You start to see money and the market a different way when you're day trading, because you can see where price tends to gravitate to and pull back from. Let me look at Apple on the longer term time frame. So when was this? This was July of last year. So it hit a high, then it retested the high, and then it failed. But it also made it a low here that it also bounced off from, so it's still stuck within a range.
Some
It's...
giant idiot. Jupiter's always up for some insights.
Alright, I gotta get back to day trading here, so if you...
Inflation
I'm not gonna
has
get back to
eased
you real quick.
substantially, while the labor market has remained strong.
So the
And that
pullback
is
has
very good news.
happened.
But
Let's
inflation
see
is
if I can
still
get
too
a.
high. Ongoing progress in bringing it down is not assured, and the
See if I
path
can get a
forward
short
is
in
uncertain.
here. I
We
want it
are
to come
fully
back up a
committed to
little bit.
returning inflation to our 2% goal. Restoring price stability is essential to achieve a sustainably strong labor market that benefits all. Today, the FOMC
Turn off
decided to leave
Jupiter.
our policy interest rate unchanged and to continue
Unchanged.
to reduce our securities holdings. Our restrictive stance of monetary policy has been putting downward pressure on economic activity and inflation. As labor market tightness has eased and progress on inflation has continued, the risks to achieving our employment and inflation goals are moving into better balance. I will have more to say about monetary policy after briefly reviewing economic developments.
Stop here. Let's see if we can at least break even today. I don't
Recent
think we
indicators
can.
suggest that economic activity has been expanding at a solid pace. GDP growth
Nope.
in the fourth quarter of last year came in at 3.2%.
Okay, that's not going to work out for us.
For 2023 as a whole, GDP expanded 3.1%, bolstered by strong consumer demand as well as improving supply conditions. Activity in the housing sector was subdued over the past year, largely reflecting high
Needs to
mortgage
break the
rates.
low here.
High interest rates also appear to have weighed on business fixed investment. In our summary of economic projections, committee participants generally expect GDP growth to slow from last year's pace, with a median projection of 2.1% this year and 2% over the next 2 years.
No, I don't have enough buying
Participants
power.
generally revised up
Microsoft is a
their
lot more
growth
expensive than I
projections since
remember.
December, reflecting the strength of incoming data, including
Okay, so
data
it did
on labor
not
supply.
hold below, so now this is looking
labor
to
market
settle a
remains
base and
relatively
move
tight,
higher,
but
so we might
supply
want to
and
get out of
demand
this pretty
conditions
quickly if we
continue to come into
can.
better balance. Over the past
The
3
migrant
months,
order is going to
payroll
suck right
job
now.
gains averaged 265,000 jobs per month. The unemployment rate has edged up but remains low at 3.9%. Strong job creation has been
There we
accompanied
go.
by
All
an
right,
increase
so
in
we're
the
getting a little
supply
bit of a
workers,
breakout here. Let's see if we
reflecting
can,
increases
how far
in
this thing is going to go.
participation among
Want to watch for any
individuals
type of a
aged
failure to the
25 to 54
downside.
years, and a continued strong pace of immigration. Nominal wage growth has been easing, and job vacancies have declined. Although
All right,
the
let's
jobs to workers
try to
gap has
exit out
narrowed,
here soon.
labor demand still exceeds the supply of available workers.
You're not exactly coming to
FOMC
see me
participants
on
expect the
a
rebalancing
good
in the
day
labor
where I'm
market to
out with
continue,
$1,000 in
easing
15
upward pressure
minutes.
on inflation.
This is one of
The
the
median
longer streams that I've
unemployment
had
rate projection in
recently.
the SEP is 4.0% at the end of this year and 4.1% at the end of next year.
Maybe it'll pull back down to the
Inflation has eased
200.
notably over the past year, but remains above our longer-run goal of 2%. Estimates based on the Consumer Price Index and other data indicate that total PCE prices rose 2.5% over the 12 months ending in February, and that excluding the volatile food and energy categories,
Yeah, we need this
core
low to be
PCE
taken out,
prices rose
otherwise we need to cover.
2.8%. Longer-term inflation expectations
Come on,
appear
one more
to
burst to
remain
the
well-anchored,
downside here.
as reflected in a broad range of surveys of households, businesses, and forecasters, as well as from measures
Shit.
from
All right, that was a lot
markets.
stronger than we anticipated.
The median projection in the S&P
Oh.
for total PCE inflation falls to 2.4% this year, 2.2% next
We
year.
made money on that
and
play, but
2%
not as much as we
in
could have. It gets a little bit
2026.
complicated on these
The
Fed
Fed's
meetings.
monetary policy actions are guided by our mandate to promote maximum employment and stable prices for the American people. My colleagues and I are acutely aware that high inflation imposes significant hardship as it erodes purchasing power, especially for those least able to meet the higher costs of
Yeah, not
essentials
only
like
inflation,
food,
but also the
housing,
destruction of
and
the
transportation.
currency, the purchasing power of
We
the
are
dollar
strongly committed
itself
to returning inflation to our 2% objective.
from the 1970s has been
The committee decided
horrendous.
at today's meeting to maintain the target range for the federal funds rate at 5.25% to 5.5%, and to continue the process of significantly reducing our securities holdings. As labor market tightness has eased and progress on inflation has continued, the risks to achieving our employment and inflation goals are coming into better balance.
Damn, what a
We believe that
What
our
a
policy
rip.
rate is likely at its peak for this tightening cycle, and that, if the economy evolves broadly as expected, it will likely be appropriate to begin dialing back policy restraint at some point this year. The
okay.
economic outlook is
You're
uncertain,
gonna see the market
however,
rip up
and
a
we
little bit
remain
now.
highly attentive to inflation risks. We are prepared to maintain the current target range for the federal funds rate for longer, if appropriate. We know that reducing policy restraint too soon or too much could result in a reversal of the progress we have seen on inflation and ultimately require even tighter policy to get inflation back to 2%. At the same time, reducing policy restraint too late or too little could unduly weaken economic activity and employment. In considering any adjustments to the target range for the federal funds rate, the committee will carefully assess incoming data, the evolving outlook, and the balance of risks. The committee does not expect it will be appropriate to reduce the target range until it has gained greater confidence that inflation is moving sustainably down toward 2%. Of course, we're committed to both sides of our dual mandate, and an unexpected weakening in the labor market could also warrant a policy response. We will continue to make our decisions meeting by meeting. In our SEP, FOMC participants wrote down their individual assessments of an appropriate path for the federal funds rate based on what
Okay, so
each
broke up and
participant
above. We're
judges
looking for a
to be the
retest
most
for move
likely
higher.
scenario going forward. If the economy evolves as projected, the median participant projects that the appropriate level of the federal funds rate will be 4.6% at the end of this year, 3.9%
Might be able to get a
at the end of
scalp short here.
2025,
That's going to be dangerous.
and 3.1% at the end of 2026, still above the median longer-term funds rate.
Let's see if we can get
These
one.
projections are not a
Gotta be
complete
Johnny
decision
on
or
the
plan.
spot on
If
these
the economy
covers,
does not
though.
evolve as projected, the path for policy will adjust as appropriate to foster our maximum employment and price stability goals. Turning to our balance sheet, our securities holdings have declined by nearly $1.5 trillion since the committee began.
Wow, they've been
reducing
really
our
rolling that
portfolio.
off.
At this meeting, we discussed issues related to slowing the pace of decline in our securities holdings. While we did not make any decisions today on this, the general sense of the committee is that it will be appropriate to slow the pace of runoff fairly soon, consistent with the plans we previously issued. The decision to slow the pace of runoff does not mean that our balance sheet will ultimately shrink by less than it would otherwise, but rather allows us to approach that ultimate level more gradually. In particular, slowing the pace of runoff will help ensure a smooth transition, reducing the possibility that money markets experience stress, and thereby facilitating the ongoing decline in our securities holdings, consistent with reaching the appropriate level of ample reserves.
Interesting.
We remain committed to bringing inflation back down to our 2% goal and to keeping our longer-term inflation expectations well anchored. Restoring price stability is essential to set the stage for achieving maximum employment and price stability over the long term. To conclude, we understand that our actions affect communities, families, and businesses across the
Should
country.
be slowing down a bit
Everything we do
soon.
is in service to our public mission. We at the Fed will do everything we can to achieve our maximum employment and price stability goals. Thank you.
Yeah, those hands. Me.
Steve Leisman, CNBC. Mr. Chairman, the projections show somewhat higher core inflation. They also show somewhat stronger growth. What should we infer from this notion that on average, rates were kept the same this year, but inflation is higher and growth is higher? Does it mean more tolerance for higher inflation?
Nice move by
and
Apple
less of
to
a
the
willingness
upside.
to slow the economy to achieve that target?
Well, it doesn't mean that. What it means is that
You would need to make a low lower than this low
we've
for me
seen
to
incoming,
short it.
As I pointed out in my opening remarks, we did mark up our growth forecast. And so
Things are
has
still
many
going
other
so fast
forecasters.
here.
So the economy is performing well. And the inflation data came in a little bit higher as a separate matter, and I think that caused people to write up their inflation. But nonetheless, we continue to make good progress on bringing inflation down. And so
When you, just to follow up, when you say that you're willing to either maintain the rate for longer, what is the tolerance of the Federal Reserve for inflation coming in above its 2% target?
So we're strongly committed to bringing inflation down to 2% over time. That is our goal, and we will achieve that goal. Markets believe we will achieve that goal, and they should believe that, because that's what will happen over time. But we stress over time, and so I think we're making projections that do show that happening, and we're committed to that outcome, and we will bring it about.
All right, let's see what happens here.
Hi, Chair Powell, Rachel Siegel from the Washington Post. Thanks for taking our questions. You and others have been saying that relief on housing inflation is coming, but it still hasn't shown up meaningfully in the CPI or the PCE. Does that challenge your assumption about
Could try
when
to
the
do
shift
a
will
long
finally
here.
break through, since it hasn't at that point?
Small size.
So I think there's some confidence that the market rents, lower
Things are
market
just going
rate
too damn
increases that we're
fast,
seeing
man.
will show up in measures of housing, services, inflation.
Oof,
over
man,
time.
I need things to slow
There's
down a
little
bit.
of
EMPA,
uncertainty
what are you
about
doing?
But there's real confidence that they will show up.
In-phase
eventually,
energy back up to
over
a
time, but
shortable
again, uncertainty about the
position,
exact time of
possibly.
it.
And will you be able to get overall inflation down to target if housing doesn't break through quickly, and does that affect the timing for eventual cuts this year?
We will get aggregate inflation down to 2% over time. We will. And I would assume that what we'll continue to see is we'll see goods prices coming into a new equilibrium where they're going down perhaps not as quickly as they had
Dash.
been earlier this year.
Making new
The housing
highs.
services inflation will come back down as current market rents are suggesting will happen, and where non-housing services will move back down. Some combination of those three things, and it may be different from the combination we had before the pandemic, will be achieved and will bring inflation back down to 2% sustainably.
Nick Timmeros of the Wall Street Journal. Chair Powell, during your congressional testimony this month, you said that your test for making the first change to interest rates does not require you to be terribly comfortable that inflation is at 2% because interest rates are well above neutral. At the same time, you said here after the last meeting that the first cut is highly consequential. Can you reconcile these views for me? If rates are well above neutral, why would the first cut be highly consequential? Is that because you anticipate one cut would be followed by one or two more along the lines of the recalibration you made in 2019, which itself was modeled on the mid-cycle adjustment of 1995?
It's more, I would put it more in the context of what I said in my opening remarks, that the
Shit, I
risks
missed
are
that
really
short.
two-sided here. We're in a situation where, you know, if we ease too much or too soon, we could
So
see
we
inflation come
broke
back.
above, we
And
retested,
if
we
ease too late,
retested.
we could do unnecessary harm to employment and you know, people's working lives. And so, you know, we do see the risks as two-sided. So it is consequential. We want to be careful. And fortunately, with the economy growing, with the labor market strong, and with inflation coming down, we can approach that question
Shit, I missed that.
carefully and let the data speak on that.
This is
That's really what I was
fast,
thinking.
man.
How much of that inflation that we've seen so far this year do you chalk up to one-off calendar adjustment effects following a period of high inflation versus some change in the trend we saw in the second half of last year?
So I want to start by saying I always try to be careful about dismissing data that we don't like. So you need to
Yeah, that's a
check
really good
yourself on
bottom.
that, and I'll do that. But I would say the January number,
You just
which
gotta
was
be Johnny
very
on the
high,
spot on
January
these. Let
CPI
me
and
try another
PCE
one up
numbers were
here.
quite
It's gonna
high.
break the high,
There's
and then
reason
it's
to
gonna
think
fail
that
somewhere.
there could be seasonal effects there. But nonetheless, we don't want to be completely dismissive of it. The February number was higher than expectations, but we have it at currently well below 30 basis points core PCE, which is not terribly high. So it's not like the January number. But I take the two of them together, and I think they haven't really changed the overall story, which is that of inflation moving down gradually on a sometimes bumpy road toward 2%. I don't think that story has changed. I also don't think that those readings added to anyone's
All
confidence.
right, waiting for you to
that we're
break the
moving
high
closer
here.
to-
I guess I could
to that
also have
point.
been
But,
running it with the
you know, we
high,
didn't-
but
last thing I'll say is we didn't
missed the best move for that.
excessively celebrate the good inflation readings we got in the last
Must have
7
pulled back
months
a
of
little
last
bit, and
year.
I see
We
some
didn't, take too much signal out of that.
reversal.
What you heard us saying was that we needed to see more, that we could, you know, we wanted to be careful about that decision, and we're not going to overreact as well to these 2 months of data, nor are we going to ignore them.
See if we get a little pullback, not too big. Here we go, something like this.
Hi, yes, Chair Powell. Could you speak a little bit more about the timing? Is there enough
All right, let's see if this works.
say May, to be able to get the kind of confidence?
Let's see if this works. Break a new high. Everything's resting up for a new
or
high, so let's
June.
see this.
Is there
40,
enough
35.
there? Thank you.
Yeah, so we make decisions meeting by meeting, and we didn't make any decisions about future meetings today. those are going to depend on our ongoing
Keep
assessment
going.
of the incoming data, the evolving outlook, and the balance of risk. So I really don't have anything for you on any.
All right, what are we at now? That was a really good trade. We're only down 30 bucks now, so we should be able to get break even today. So I still didn't take a loss.
Things can
Nobody's
happen
watching
during
this
an
shit,
intermediate
but,
period if you look back, unexpected
what's
things. So
happening.
I wouldn't want to dismiss anything. So I just would say that the committee wants to see more data.
We can look for another
that
retest
gives us
down
higher
here and go
confidence
along
that
again.
Inflation is moving down sustainably toward 2%. I also mentioned, and we don't see this in the data right now, but if there were a significant weakening in the data, particularly in the labor market, that could also be a reason for us to.
All right,
to
looking
begin
for
the
a
process of
short
reducing rates.
now.
Again, there's nothing in the data pointing at that, but those are the things that we'll be looking at coming meetings, and without trying to refer to any specific meeting.
Should have held on to that.
Hi, Chris Rieger, Associated Press. Thank you. In the projections, there is an
See if it
increase
holds
in
the
the
top of
neutral
this
rate,
bar.
as you know, and higher rates, a quarter point higher rates projected in 2025, 2026. Can you speak about what might be behind that? Is there a real sense here that the economy has perhaps changed in some way,
Gonna do one more
that higher
break
rates will
after
be needed
top
in the future?
here.
Thank you.
At least it should. My
So,
stop is going to be this.
You're right, they're
because
pretty
not.
modest
I only
changes,
have a
but you're
really
right,
light
there was an
size on
uptick
it.
in the longer run rate, and also there's a 25 basis point increase in 25 and 26. In terms of are rates going to be higher in the longer run?
No,
if
that
that's
didn't
really your
happen.
question. I don't think we know that.
Hasn't broken below that last
I
candle
think,
though. Let's see. Wait for the close.
We think
figure
that
out
rates
what we're
were
gonna do
generally
here.
low during
10
the
seconds left.
pre-pandemic, post-global financial crisis era for
Shit, okay.
reasons that are mostly,
That was not it.
important, slow-moving, large things.
So
like
this is a
demographics and
retest. If it
productivity
fails this
and
retest, we
that
have
sort
to
of thing.
flatten.
Things that don't move quickly. But I don't think we know. I mean, my instinct would be that rates will not go back down to the very low levels that we saw, where all around the world there were long-run rates
right.
that were at or below zero. In some cases, I don't see rates going back down to that level, but I think there's tremendous uncertainty around that.
Great. And just a quick follow on the projections, you also have 2.6% core inflation for the end of this
Tricky,
year.
tricky.
It's already at, or you mentioned it being 2.8 in February.
Still
That
very
doesn't sound
close
like
to
much
breaking even
disinflation
here,
at
but we
all.
got to
So
be
are you
careful.
Are you still confident, or the last press conference you sounded pretty optimistic you would get more confidence to the end of this year. Is it right to say that this suggests you're not seeing a lot of disinflation this year compared to what we've seen 2023 and so forth?
I think that higher year-end reflects
failed
the
to make
data
a
we've
new
seen so far
low.
this year, because you're now in this year. So I think that. Sorry, say your last part of your question again.
Well, just, are you still optimistic?
Double tap.
Get the confidence you need this year.
See if we get anywhere. This is dangerous right
If you
now.
look at the SEP, what it says is that it is still likely in most people's view that we will achieve that confidence and that there will be rate cuts. But that's really going to depend on the incoming data. It is.
All right.
The other thing is, in the
Call
second
that
half of
one.
the year, you have some pretty low readings.
See
so
where
it
this
might be
thing
harder to make
closes.
progress as you move that 12-month window forward. Nonetheless, we're looking for data that confirm the kind of low readings that we had last year and give us a higher degree of confidence that what we saw was really inflation moving sustainably down to 2%.
So what we want to see is it to
Toward
hold
2%.
that tail of that, because if it doesn't, then that's a problem.
Gina Smilik, The New York Times. Thank you for taking our questions. Per your comment,
All right.
Anne, that a weakening in the labor market would be a reason
Stop
to
it right
potentially
there.
cut rates, or at least a consideration in making a rate cut.
See how
would
far this
continued
bitch
strength
goes.
in the labor market be a reason to hold off on rate cuts? And just in general, if labor supply continued to rebound in 2024 the way it did in 2023, what would stronger hiring and possibly stronger growth mean for the path forward on policy?
Yes,
All right.
So
That was a
if
stop.
what we're getting is
We are
a
up.
lot of supply and a lot of demand, and that supply is actually
No, we're
feeding
not. We're
demand
down
because
17
workers are
bucks.
getting paid
That
and
last thing
spending,
didn't.
and
It took
that's,
some time to.
what you would have is potentially
show up on my broker. So we're still down some cash here.
Where inflationary pressures.
But now
are
we're
not
looking for
increasing, in fact,
a
they're decreasing.
re-entry
So you can
and
have
move
that
up
if you have
higher
the continued
and see if that happens or
supply
not.
side activity that we had last year with both with supply chains and also with
yes,
growth
no,
inside
maybe
the labor
so.
force.
Because if it couldn't go
So strong
down any
hiring in
further,
and
then
of
it's going to
itself
go
are not a
up.
reason to hold off on rate cuts.
No, not all by itself, no. I mean, we saw, you saw last year, very strong hiring and inflation coming
Okay,
down
up,
quickly.
please.
We now
So we're going to look
have
for a
better
new high to
sense
be
that A
made.
big part of that was supply side healing, particularly with growth in the labor force. So in and of itself, strong job growth is not a reason,
New
for
high?
us to be concerned about inflation.
All right, where am I at? Where am I at? We are positive, so I have not had a second losing day. I don't know who else is watching this, but you just saw me come back from that massive deficit and still profit today. We're only up 15 bucks, but we,
So we think.
I mean, a win is a
There are
win.
many different financial conditions indicators, and you can kind of, see different answers to that question. But ultimately, we do think that financial conditions are weighing on economic activity.
We
and
made
think you see that
gains.
In a great place to see it.
We
is in the
made
labor
gains, we
market, where
played
you've seen
games. We just
demand,
didn't make as big of gains as
cooling
we
off a
usually
little bit
get.
from the extremely high levels. And there I would point to job
Hills
openings,
to the yeah.
quits,
That's what an expert
surveys,
does, motherfuckers.
The hiring rate, things like that are really demand. There are also supply side things happening, but I think those are demand side things happening. We saw, that's been a question for a while. We did see progress on inflation last year, significant.
All right, I'm not sure who else is watching this now, but we did it. So let's go through. Let's go through everything. So EMOT, quick scalp on that one. Tesla finally got us there. EMPH, we were able to cut down that loss from almost $800 to $119. So between all the little things that we did today, anything else that we played? Amazon? Did we play Amazon? No, we didn't. Google, we didn't. mRNA, we didn't. So, you saw some pretty wild swings today. Things did not work out the way that I wanted. And there weren't any good long-term plays today, but we did it. We're up $15, so we are not taking a loss. Still looking for my second loss of the month, but it has not happened yet. So I think I'll call it good. We did it. It's only 15 bucks, but it's not a loss. We have not had another loss yet. So you got to see me play through the Federal Reserve meeting and accomplish what I set to do. But no one saw it. So fuck me, I guess. Anyway, that'll call it good. I'll put survived in big exclamation letters to let everyone know that we did it. Alright people, I'm done. Goodbye.